hot. It's hot. Okay. Oh. All right. There we go. Good. Hold on. I got food. Don't worry. I got food. Well, hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, hold on. Got my seat adjusted. There we go. Hello, everybody. You remember me? It's me, the Trooper, Nico. How are you all doing this wonderful, uh, how y'all doing this wonderful night? I started feeling a little better today, for the first time, really. I got like a full sleep last night. It was incredible. I didn't have to take any of like the pain medicines that they gave me for the first time. Um, I think we're starting to do a little better. So, if you don't know, uh, I was in l'hôpital rule. I was in the hospital. I had a big surgery, and the recovery was about a week longer than I anticipated. Uh, I was not, I think, fully informed of what to expect until after I was already procedured on, and it was rough, not a fun time. But my parents stayed here. My dad stayed here for a few days, and my mom stayed here for like 10 days. And even Hans stayed here for like a week with me. So it was really nice to have everybody helping me out. So the last like day and a half have been the first days by myself, and I think I've been able to manage. I have got food. I'm able to eat mostly normally again. Uh, my body's still like trying to figure out how to function properly again. Like I'll sneeze, and then it's really weird. Oh my god, I try so hard not to sneeze. I'll sneeze, and like my entire torso will like start convulsing. It's really weird. It looks like you put it on like broil in a or boil on like a stovetop, and it starts like all wiggling around. It's so weird. Yeah. So that's not fun when I sneeze. So I try my best not to sneeze. Um because I think everything inside is not used to the shock of a sneeze yet. So it's a bit too intense. Also, I'm not supposed to be laughing a lot. Like I can chuckle and stuff, but as long as I'm not going crazy with it, that'll hurt. But much better than last week. Everything feels much better than last week. Everything's working much better than last week. So I've been doing a little bit better. I'm gonna start work again tomorrow. I'm working from home the rest of the year, but not going into the office. I'm not supposed to be doing traveling if I can help it, so I'm not gonna be going home for Thanksgiving. So I'll have to figure out what to do for that. Um, but I will be going home probably early in December and like staying there until after New Year's. So right now, I'm back home in my apartment by myself, taking care of myself. I seem to be doing okay as long as I don't sneeze, I don't laugh too hard, and I don't try to lift anything over 10 pounds for 6 weeks. That's what they told me. So that's where we're at. But yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? Hopefully, you're doing a little bit better than I am. But man, I gotta tell you, mentally, I feel great. I feel so good. I'm in a very happy mode. I'm hoping that uh, once I'm fully like recovered, I'll just like everything will come up Nico for me. I'm well knowing that you're doing okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I made my parents got me like a bunch of like frozen like dinner meals to prepare. So this one is like a kind of like a beef thing with mixed vegetables, and it looks like a kind of like a marsala like a gravy almost kind of deal. So I'm just stirring it up. It's super hot, but it looks good. So it's like relatively plain, and I still have like these half of like these mashed potato appetizers I got with my mom when we went out to dinner the last night she was here. I finally the last night that my mom was here, I was still not doing great, but I felt well enough to walk around, and we went to the big mall out here together. We did a little Christmas shopping. I showed her the place. She absolutely loved it. Every store there is amazing. all high quality stores. There's no like cheapo garbo stores there. It's like they're all really good and reasonably priced. Many of them are. Many of them are super expensive, but many of them are reasonably priced. I went to one because I have like a fossil cabinet. I'm sorry, like there's so much I like to talk about because I got to catch up on things, and it's just that's just how I work. Um, I have like a fossil and mineral cabinet. So there was this one store that had like tons and tons of really nice minerals, geodes, all that kind of stuff. And it was not a metaphysical shop because usually those are like metaphysical shops where you find that stuff. This was like a geology shop. So I was like so enthralled. I talked to the girl who was also just, I was like, how does one come to, to run a mineral shop? And she was also just a hobbyist like me. She just said that she reads a lot and she's just super interested in like rock formations and stuff. So I was talking with her about it for a little bit. I got a new little piece for my cabinet. It looks wonderful. It was super inexpensive, and I definitely got to go back there when I'm able to lift more than 10 pounds at a time and buy more stuff. Hi, Hans. If you laugh during the stream, you're so fucked. Just want you to know that. Hi, Hans. How's it going? Thank you again. I want to get a thank you for Hans for staying with me for like a week and taking care of me. It was time away from her schoolwork. So I'm very grateful to have both parents and my girlfriend are extremely selfless and helpful for me. So they are all wonderful people. Thank you, Hans. Um, I was saying, the worst is when I sneezed. I messaged you like really early this morning because I sneezed before I went to sleep, and like my whole torso was like convulsing for a while. It was really weird and uncomfortable, and boy did it hurt a lot for the first like maybe 5 minutes, and it gradually went away after like 10 or 15. But it was really weird. I gotta try so hard not to sneeze because that was a bad sneeze. Yeah, it was really weird. It was worse than the previous sneezes. Um, but yeah, I'm just eating right now. It's like a light gravy, a few pieces of like little steak cubes, and then like little cubed. I think they're Yukon potatoes, some small carrots that are cut up, and cut up string beans. So it's a nice little plain dinner. And I also have a big yellow Gatorade next to me. The first week, essentially, or I would say the first 3 or 4 days was just like liquid. It was basically having 2 nutrition shakes a day and then water, and that's it. But I've had a nutrition shake, at least one nutrition shake, sometimes two, for like like 10 days straight as my main meals. And then like I would have eggs in the morning if I was feeling adventurous. But yesterday I had a Rocky Mountain Cola. I had, or maybe it was the day before. Maybe it was the day before. No, I think it was the last 2 days. I had a Rocky Mountain Cola. It was great. That was my dessert, and I had some of the candy I got at this candy shop in the mall. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm just eating a little bit. Oh, it's so nice to be able to eat food again. Let me tell you. Anything new going on that I missed? I was trying to think of plans for what I should do over Thanksgiving, because I'm just gonna be by myself with nothing to do for Thanksgiving. Like I don't know if there's like I don't know if there's places to order from. Like if I can find like a nice restaurant that does like Thanksgiving specials. The steakhouse that me and my mom went to by the mall was really good. And it had like a Thanksgiving special, but that was kind of far away. So maybe I'll look at local places and see if like they can deliver stuff, because I don't want to go out by myself and eat Thanksgiving dinner alone. I'd rather get it in my apartment. But I'll be back home for Christmas and everything, so. In October? Do they do the rotisserie thing in November? I want to light this Autumn in the Park candle that I have also. Yum, yum, yum. Hmm. Yeah, the little beef's good. Trying to eat this while it's like still hot, because I have a habit of streaming, making food in the middle of the stream, and then I take like 2 bites and then leave it for a few hours and it gets totally cold. And I finish it after stream after I heat it up again. So trying to get some of the food in while it's not too late at night and it's still hot. Mm. You know what I was watching earlier? I was watching hold on. Let's get some there we go. Nice. Just a tad quieter. There we go. I think the channel is called AI President's Chats. And it's so funny to me. I love this one guy. His videos. There's a lot of like super low effort like AI president videos and channels, but AI president chats, the dude goes out of his way to like really heavily research the topics that they're talking about and gives, it's usually the trio of the last 3 presidents, but he'll sometimes throw in like other like big name pundits, if you will. They come in with cameos and they're really funny. I had Jeff Goldblum on for like a Jurassic Park discussion one time. It was great. And Richard Attenborough. But yeah, this dude, not only super well researched, but like I think he really knows like the political landscape and current events, because he scripts, like he writes really good banter between like the presidents. They not only have like a tone so they don't sound robotic, they do proper emphasis where you would expect it in sentences and stuff. Like technically the AI speech is really good. And he also puts in like really funny jabs at each other. So like the trio sound like they're like an Ed and Nettie group. Like they all have like a dynamic between all the characters. Like they're all friends taking like cheeky shots at each other instead of like being actually mean. So it's really pleasant to listen to. It's way better than listening to real presidents. So this morning I was listening to them doing Thanksgiving tier list because I wanted food ideas. It was a lot of fun. I think I'm about like halfway done with this food. Man, it's like, it's so funny the stuff that you can take for granted when you're not able to do it. Like just having some carrots. Or eating a dish. But yeah, it's been nice the last few days. Because they prescribed me oxycodone as a pain medicine. So I would jokingly tell people, that's like, it's the Johnny Depp pill that they actually gave me. So I tried to open it one day to take one, and I fumbled it, and I dropped the container, and every single pill fell on the floor. Every single one of them. I don't know how expensive this medicine is, but I was like, oh no. I just felt so dumb. We recovered 9 of the pills. You can't really wash them because they're so tiny. They'll dissolve. So I wiped them off on a towel. And I think I still have some of them left. But they were like, yeah, you could take this once every 4 hours. Because in the hospital was rough. In the hospital, I had an IV in. So every few hours, they would give me something. They would give me 2 different things through the IV. They would also inject me in my other arm with 2 needles every few hours. And give me 2 different pills. All in one go. Every few hours. It was not a fun time. That was god awful. Oh man. I'm so glad. That IV, dude, the IV was so big and it was in there for so long that when they took it out, I was actually bleeding from the IV. I was frightened. I was like, what the, does it never happen? Oh, you want to know something else that's weird? Is I'm probably gonna look like an alien by the time I heal up. I don't really have a belly button anymore. I didn't know they were gonna one of the things they were. I have 3 incisions, and one of them straight through my belly button. I didn't know they were gonna do that. So when this heals up, God, it's gonna look like such a weird scar. I had the cutest fucking little flower, little star shaped belly button too. Very sad. I didn't know they were gonna do that. I would have asked for them to go a little lower or a little higher even. Maybe to the left or right, but I don't know. It sucks. I'm just gonna have a big scar instead of a belly button. So it's kind of sad. It'll heal. I don't know if that's how belly buttons work, Hannah. I wish. That was one of the first things I noticed. It's okay, I still love you. Thanks. Thank you. Imagine if they had to surgically remove my dimples. Would you still love me then? Also, hi Brent, how's it going, buddy? Belly button's already kind of scar tissue. Yeah, but mine was cute and it was perfect. I loved my belly button because some people have weird outies, the doctor didn't tie it right or they cut it not a right thing. Mine was so perfect and pristine. A little tiny circle in the center. It looked like it had little flower petals around the outside, and then that was inside the belly button circle itself, a cute little flower. And now it's a big awful scar. Oh my god, it just looks rough. Looks so bad. Mine is a cave. They ripped that cord. Oh Jesus. I don't know if my dad cut mine, because usually don't they make the dad cut the cord? I don't know if my dad cut mine or if a doctor cut mine, but whoever did, mine was so perfect. I have a normal belly button, all considered. You can have it if you want. Yeah, let me get a surgical belly button replacement. Yeah, mine was never an innie, but it's not an outie. It's like super, it was super shallow, mine. So nothing ever gets stuck in it. Oh, you did a massive analytics project. Goodness. Is that for a master's course you're doing? I know Jen was really excited because she got into one of the things she applied to. We are also in the Beppis Discord. I've told some people individually. Like, I know anyone who would, who is somewhat regularly checks out at least like the announcements in the Trooper Discord would, you know, be kept up to speed for the most part. But I reached out to people individually. Or a few people. Like Greg and Kevin. Let them know about the situation. I let Jethro know. I haven't heard from Jethro, so. But Beppis, I didn't want to make a big deal. I didn't want people to worry about me. I was going to post, and I saw one of the e-girls that Mark got for that event posted that she got engaged, like she was getting married. I was like, I don't want to post like immediately after this that I'm going to the hospital for surgery, so I'll just like, I won't worry everybody. I won't bother them. So I didn't say anything. For the MBA, I see. Haircut. Yummy. What kind of haircut? Your hair was pretty long, dude. You like the long hair? It's like that a lot of the time, right? Like, you yourself don't typically like having long hair, but everyone else likes when you have long hair. That seems to happen a lot. I get mine cut when mine starts getting over my eyes. Because then, like, you know, if I wake up or something, or like my hair like gets in my eyes, then you get like the hair in your eyes is not fun. The oils from your hair in your eyes is super not fun. So I just like getting cut by that point. I'm almost on my food, don't worry. We'll start up soon. It's just nice to take it easy and catch up a little bit. Oh, Hannah could tell you about that. She found like one on one of my ears. And she like was fascinated. She loved it. I love that dumb little hair. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. It's weird. Oh my god. Hannah is the master at making you feel better. Because she won't only point out when you have hair, like little hairs growing out of your ears. She'll also tell you when she spots gray hairs. It's like, yeah, like, no kidding, I'm a little bit stressed right now. But it's okay. I'm not in agonizing pain anymore. And without pain medicine, too. Which is, like, you know, great. It's amazing. Still hurts a little bit. I have weird pains along both of my sides, like when you have, like, a cramp or a stitch from running. You know? Feels kind of like that. hurts a little bit around the incisions, and then inside, it's a little achy. I can't really bend that easily. Bending hurts. Like I said, laughing and sneezing hurts a lot. And then I can't lift stuff. Lifting stuff is bad. Lifting stuff is really bad. I have to wait for, like, I think the muscle tissue to repair itself. And that'll take a while. But it's low enough pain that I can just deal with it, and it's not that bad. I don't need crazy pain medicine. Like the oxycodone. Which, like, I told someone, but I think I told Kevin. Having been on that for a few days, or I guess like 10 days, I totally refrained with the Johnny Depp, like, you know, clown trial that when I watched it. So much of it had to do with, like, the drugs that he was on. Like, there was a scene where they have a recording of him going, like, like, on a flight or whatever. And people were, like, laughing. They're like, oh, God, he sounds like he's out of his mind. It's like, fucking no. Dude, no, that's what it sounds like when you've just had, like, a surgery. And you're in agonizing pain all over your body. And you're, like, inches away from screaming. That's what that sounds like. So oh man, I feel so, I can't even imagine that poor guy. What it actually must have been like, because oxy is not like, it doesn't like make you high or anything. It just numbs physical pain. I prefer not to take it because side effects that I got, maybe like a little less than half the time, but it was several times. I got like really dizzy and kind of nauseous. That was the only real side effects that I had noticed, but it was not enough to make me sick. It was just unpleasant. But boy, not having that pain medicine, I wasn't able to sleep at all. I just could not get to sleep. I only got 1 to 2 hours of sleep at a time the first week. And then, like, after that, there was, like, maybe a couple nights where I got, like, 4 hours in one go, and I was like, oh, man, more of this, please. And then, like, I think it was, like, last night or the night before was the first night I got a full night's sleep in one go. It was incredible. So I'm just so happy to be able to sleep again. You know, I told my mom, you know, don't worry about, like, you know, coming out again for Thanksgiving or whatever, because this whole thing was like a Thanksgiving for me. You guys were so nice to help take care of me and watch me and everything for so long. And I have so much that I'm thankful for. That's, like, real. I told my mom, please don't get me, like, any Christmas presents or anything. She cleaned my whole apartment, like, 3 times while she was over. Like, she deep cleaned it the day that she had to go to the airport to fly home. While I was still sleeping. She woke up early and deep cleaned my apartment, and the entire thing looks like it's new from, like, like a new rental. It's crazy. It looks cleaner than when it was a new rental, actually. It's unbelievable. She organized it too, not just cleaned it. So I have a pretty long list for Thanksgiving, just nobody to say it to. My parents said they're probably gonna, like, call me and stuff, so I'll talk to them, but I don't know what I'm gonna do on Thanksgiving. I know, my mom's such an angel, yeah. Slept without getting up for the bathroom? Correct. Yeah. It was unbelievable. Thank you, Bernie. Just finished my food. Hold on. I have half a mashed potato side dish that we got as leftovers from when my mom and I went to a restaurant the last night she was here by the mall. I might make that after stream. But got a nice little meal in. Water here's pretty much room temperature now, so I can switch it out for another one later when I finish this. I got my Gatorade. Still cold. Ow. I just drank a lot of the Gatorade. Oh, so yummy. Excuse me. Being able to drink stuff that's not like clear and sure surgery prep is great. Let's get into the game. Yeah. Hey, it's me. You remember what I looked like? Hi guys. Hope you're doing well. So this is what happened. I was doing like some polls. I tried to get Farina. I couldn't get Farina. I got a second catching woefully instead of Farina. So I'm going in, I'm trying to get the Farina. Because everyone says that it's like a must-have character. On my normal polls, I got my first Jean. That's right. I haven't been playing this game for 3 years. I played it like maybe a month after it came out. No, like maybe like 3 weeks to 4 weeks after it came out. And then I played for like a year and a half, and then I stopped for like 2 years. Wait, I didn't even play for a year and a half. I maybe played for a year. When did it come out? When did this game come out? September? I didn't even play for a year. I didn't even play for a year. But I did everything every day. I did like all the daily stuff, all the weekly stuff for like the first, however many months that I played the game. I played until this character came out. Official. No, Yanfei. I'm pretty sure I played until Yanfei came out. I think that was the most recent person. I think. It was like very soon after Zhao, I want to say. Because I never tried to pull for Zhao. I was saving everything for Rosalina. Or Rosaria, whatever. And I think I got, Yanfei came out, I got Yanfei. Oh, goodness, there we go. It's a little more difficult to do than Star Rail. But yeah, I just got a Jean by accident. A random pull. I'm pretty sure it was off sequence. So like I didn't hit bad luck protection, I just got her. So now I have a Jean that I don't know what to do with. It's level 1 out of 20, 0 experience, just got her. Here's my wishes. Hold on, I see Chris. Hold on, wait. History. There it is. It was earlier today. And wouldn't you know it, I got a flute. 2 pulls before Jean. So a really good weapon to use for Jean. Why am I not putting the flute on Jean? Well, I'm using the flute on my Chi-Chi because they're both attack scaling healers. So I was going to use the second flute I got to refine it. And instead get Jean another weapon. So I looked it up. All the best in slot ones. Supposedly one of them is an event weapon that I did get. And that is switch. There we go. This guy, the Festering Desire. Because it has really high energy recharge. And it's maxed out, level 5 out of 5. Elemental skill damage and skill crit rate. That's not what we have Jean for. We have Jean as a healer. So I want to give her just a bunch of attack so she can just do passive healing easily, like Chi-Chi. When I need her, I swap her in, she heals everyone up, I swap her out. I want 2 of those characters because having Chi-Chi as my only healer is not good. Barbara's my other one, it's not good. So like, I want to get her a good weapon that scales on attack, and I saw that there is one called cross swords emoji. No, there's one called what is this weapon called? It's some Inazuna weapon. I don't remember what it's called, but it's some Inazuna weapon. It's some Japanese, Genshin Japanese weapon. And to do it, I have to do this random world quest I have to discover called the Farmer's Treasure. And in order to do the Farmer's Treasure, it says find the missing man from Konda Village. I don't know what that means. Okay. Farmer's Treasure, an unmarked world quest in Genshin Impact, which is why you might not see it showing up in your game. You'll want to complete it as the diagram to forge a 4-star sword is locked behind it. This guide will go through this stuff. We recommend finishing, here it is. We recommend finishing the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual world quest, as you must complete certain parts of it in order to access the location of some items. So I have to do that world quest first in order to do this world quest. And in order to find the world quest, I have to go to Inazuma. I've been adventuring. I've been adventuring around quite a lot, all right? So I've got all this Sumeru stuff uncovered, yeah? Look at all the empty places that I haven't yet visited. I was going around the desert. I don't know. I find it so much fun wandering around the desert in this game. It's just such an adventure. I absolutely adore it. There's so many places I have not been to yet. Like, I went all around here, and I just neglected to get the one thing that would unlock the map. But I got everything else in this area. I went all the way through here. You might remember the one stream where I went straight from Mondstadt on foot all the way through. This has not been discovered. I was up to like this part of the map. Went all the way from Mondstadt through here, down through this place. I was running through stuff and not uncovering the map. So I was like, I don't know where I am. This whole thing was blank. And I was literally going blind all the way up around here. I had to feel my way around where the boundaries of the world were, like running through the dark cave in Pokemon Blue and Red version without Flash, go up through here, feel my way through this little crevice in the water, and then discover Fontaine, and not even uncover all of it. This whole top part I just got recently, and I did this to do an event. I have never been anywhere in Inazuma. Here's where we are. This is the most I can zoom out. I have to go here. I have to find out how to go here. I don't know how to get to Inazuma. Does anybody know? Because this is all ocean. Is there... How do I do it? Am I missing something? Because I'm kind of afraid. Do I have to do a bunch of quests to find Inazuma? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hi, Chris. Thank you so much for popping by, buddy. How are you doing today? Chris has been sending me a lot of well wishes, and I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Hannah was like, I was like to Hannah, I want to save up so I could do 10 at a time. And she was like, but I want to do the pulls. And I was like, okay. And she would press the button and she'd be like, yay. And it'd be like a 3-star. And she'd be like, another one. Another one. And we didn't get anything. It's fine, Hannah. That happens. You missed that event? I don't even know what the event was. Wait, there's another event that's going on currently. Wait. Did I do it today? I did this one. All right, yeah. Can I trade? I need to trade somebody my pictures so I could turn in this. I need to turn this in 5 more times. And we've got 3 more days of the event to do this. You Forrest Gumped your way across Teyvat? It was an adventure. That was the 11.5-hour stream. Or was it 14.5 hours? It might have been the 14.5-hour stream. The first few hours of it were completing Star Rail. We completed every quest in Honkai Star Rail. That was out at the time. And then we went over here after not playing for more than 2.5 years. And I was just, the first hour was just being bombarded with notifications everywhere and trying to figure out what everything was and how to play the game again. It was really crazy. But that stream is up. That VOD is up. It's bonkers. Check your journal, F1, Archon Quest. I happen to be playing right now if you want a friend and trade. I need to trade images, right? These pictures. Pass your friend's sample icon to gift samples. What does this mean? Press your friend's sample icon to gifts. Oh, receive. Man. Yeah, we can trade. I need blue and purple. I have the earthy colors. I have clay. I have the German flag. I just need I need blue and purple. need the water and space colors. It's easier. I need my colors. I need my color Nico color scheme. All right, quest log, Archon quest. This one. All right. Also, I didn't know you could claim commission rewards early because I did that by accident and I missed out on like 10 primo gems. Feels bad, man. Archon quest? What is Archon quest? What does that mean? Archon quest. A soul set apart. You continue searching for the first field tiller. It's gonna be a while. I think we're in Mondstadt. I think it might take a little bit. It might take a little bit to get to Inazuma, you guys. But we're gonna try. I'll turn the volume on. No! Oh, fuck. I gotta work tomorrow. Okay. Dan's Leaf. Hi, buddy. You also not a blue or purple? Man.
Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
Is this not Sasuke right now, by the way?
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
Day after Thanksgiving stream.
But back to the matter at hand.
No, I have to get there.
I defeated some of the Abyss.
I need a
forces, but
sword
wasn't
for
able to
Jean.
gather any information. Did you have more success?
The traveler tells Dane what they learned from the spirit of Lupus. Okay.
I see.
Tonight? Yeah, buddy, you better believe it.
Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh?
The field tiller, Lupus Boreas, that's what it is. The field tillers are the big ruin
That
guardians.
information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly.
Dane's Leaf, the more and more I
strange
learn, the
story
less
told to you by that
Sakura,
young
the less
son.
Sasuke, more Itachi.
Long mistaken
Oh,
gift
yeah,
was
that makes sense,
strained
sure.
down by a deceased tyrant.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ah, Paimon, yes, yes. So the tyrant
Gonna sleep at a more reasonable time tonight, but I'll stay for as long as I can. Oh, thanks, man. Still edgy as fuck. I mean, his voice, like, is his voice actor not Sasuke?
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close,
Paimon talks so slowly.
boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Yumi. Oh, Paimon remembers too. We saw that abandoned
No.
ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Dane's VA was Peter Parker in Insomniac Game Spider-Man. Really? It's always cool to see, you know, what else these people voice stuff in. There's no need to go to the dragon's lair. Goes to the dragon's lair. Oh, fuck. Goodness me. I teleported to the wrong thing. Here's the Ganyu who you better believe it. I still haven't found a more effective tactic available, also known as meta, other than just shooting arrows with Ganyu. It's just, and not switching characters ever.
Is it right?
It is Sasuke. Ah,
Use your
very
elemental
cool.
sight to look for the eye.
Okay, she turned it on for me.
Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
Yeah.
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
He's summoning the Susanoo.
And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine.
Why is this one the
As
first
the
one?
prototype, its combat
It looks the
capability
same.
was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
He said
As the
Amaterasu.
Abyss Order has surmised, if
Yeah.
this eye is placed in the hands of the Defiant
I gotta.
statue,
Speaking of Sasuke, I have
and
to see if
limbs
the
of
VTuber
Osial,
group wants to
Overlord of
continue the
Vortex are attached to
the Baldur's Gate 3 campaign that we were
there
doing.
you have a mechanized
I gotta let them know.
And
Probably
this
tomorrow,
newly born
but I'm
god
feeling
will have
better
the
if they wanna
power
play
to
again.
topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an operation.
Yes.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hide it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if
Yeah.
you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the
Where did he
Church
get
of
it from?
Favonius,
Conjured it out of thin air.
you know I don't trust them.
Oh.
But our work isn't done yet. To
Who is
avoid any
Favonius?
further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Dark Urge Paladin? Yeah. I'm a Dark Urge Death Knight. In my solo campaign, which we can also continue. Now that I'm starting to feel better.
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky,
It is an evil
we'll
statue,
also
though,
run into that Abyss Herald.
to be fair.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
You tell him Dan's leaf. How many quests do you think I am away from getting to Inazuma, you guys? We're still in like the post we just saved the leeway quest chain right now. So that was the literal last thing we did before the big I returned to Genshin stream. 3 to 4? Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. Because I just need to get there. I can't figure out how to get there. Because it's all ocean. He knows of a cave. These are my characters. It's basically Ganyu and Beto. Dude, my Beto's so good. I really, like, I always underestimate my Beto. She doesn't have quite the damage output as Ganyu, but boy does she have crazy survivability. She's the only damage character I really have when I do, like, the Spiral Abyss stuff.
We end up right
On the
back
second
here
team.
again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
I do have to regret to inform you that I did
We
do
must
the,
be some of the bravest adventurers in all
hold on.
That are the stupidest.
I did do the, Shut up, Paimon!
We just need to
Oh
follow
my
the
God.
path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God.
Remember to be on your guard.
Okay, thanks, Paimon. We're going the opposite direction. Dude, this was the worst puzzle ever in this game. I hated this coming of it. I do regret to inform you that I did do the ghost quest chain for Wowa in Star Rail off stream because I really wanted to make sure that I got it done before it ended. But we could watch a video when we play Star Rail next, covering the main points of it. Because boy, does Star Rail completely destroy Genshin in my opinion for lore, story, character, and world building. Yep. Excellent. All right, round 2. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Can't really dodge well with wings very well. Now, should I have checked for a chest up there? Oh. Okay. Chest. Chest. Bruh. You couldn't grip that? Really? Oh, alright. Okay, round 3. No chest, alright. What? So dangerous. Oh god. Alright. Woo! Made it. Alright, that was not nearly as bad as going up. Bubble.
Looks like we're here.
Paimon has been silent for years. She'll speak
Hearing
endlessly like
lifeless
breadsticks at
dark
Olive Garden.
chamber.
Bubble, yeah.
I understand the
If only these the
aura
same
you
darn
were
combat
describing
system.
earlier.
Same damn combat system. If Star Rail had Genshin exploration,
Such a
I would love it
scary place.
so much more.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed
I
by
don't
the
like
power of
having,
defiled statue.
like limited maps
The Abyss Herald.
and not open areas because like 100% of the fun I have in Genshin, 100% of it is just going around and exploring and finding stuff. That's all of the fun I have in Genshin. I don't like the combat. I don't like the characters. I don't like the story. I don't care about any of it. But the exploration is impeccable.
Terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless. Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous.
Can't wait to get to the story points that came out 2 years ago
Dangers from outside.
and finally learn what the deal is with all the characters in this game.
Be caught
Like,
and
who am I?
caged.
What is the Traveler? What is Paimon?
It is your words that forever reek of corruption.
Where's my
Time
sister?
to silence you.
You want to see something funny?
Jumpy, jumpy.
Wait, he didn't get affected by the fire? Unbelievable. Oh, it seems is he immune to fire? What the fuck? Hold on. Bruh, where is he? Get. There we go. Holy fuck.
Next on the
Boom. 60,000 damage, easy. Lol. No. Oh, they're water. Oh, they're hydro. They're hydro mages. Hold on. Yeah, they're annoying with the bubbles.
fast.
I just stand here and I auto attack, and I heal everyone up. It's great.
Access denied.
Oh, maybe this water elemental was like also putting out the fire too. Man, this little guy. I don't want to kill him yet. I want to kill this thing. Ow. Dead. All right.
That really hurt.
Wait. Oh, he's got. Oh god. Hold on. He's got a water meme going on right now. Where is he? Come on. What? Get him, Klee. Ow. Can I freeze him? I switched characters. Switch characters. Switch characters. I'm spamming one. Switch characters. See what I mean when I say I hate the gameplay? I hate it.
Rise.
I hate this combat. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I'd rather do turn-based combat than this. This is awful. Aiming is impossible, even with melee weapons. Pacing is bad. Locked combat animations, very cool. Irresponsive controls. I hate it. It's so much easier. Star Rail, I press a button and a thing happens. It's great.
Ouch.
I'm pressing dodge. She's not dodging. Okay. Get him, Klee. Get the water shield or whatever. It's a point. It's really a point of principle on this at this point. Vaporizing Klee. He's immune to damage. Okay, that's cool. Ew. Yeah, he's not taking damage, just water shield damage. I'm healing Klee right now is what's happening. Hold on. Look at her above me, above my head. God, I do not regret not playing this game for 2 years. I'm so glad I didn't sink all that time into it. Holy fuck. I was mostly playing classic WoW instead of Genshin. Get him, Klee. All right, one of those worked, of those 3 hits. So it seems I can do 1 tick of vaporized damage every 5 minutes. All right, good. Is he gonna stop? All right. Get him, Klee. Got him, Klee. Wait, I wanted to hit him for 60,000 with Ganyu again. Man. Nobody hurts Hook? Exactly. Traveler will be known, and Sister? Paimon is Paimon? Man. Hydro versus Ganyu and Chi-Chi. Where's your abyss? Yeah. Had to melt him, though. Who's this? It's my sister! Wait, what? I thought it was Jean for a second.
Hey, could that be?
You have made my child cry, and your breathing and kneecap privileges have been revoked. Yeah. Say bye to breathing. Boom. That's what Kafka would say. You press a button and Xingqiu gets 5 turns. It's great. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. In this game, I press dodge, and I'm animation locked, and I can't dodge. I can't switch characters. I have to wait literally 3 minutes before I can use a revive item. It's so fucking cool, Genshin Impact, man. It's Lumine. Is that my sister's name? No, what would Nico's sister name? What would Nico's sister's name be? Probably be like, I think it would be like Bella or something, right? I'm trying to think of like what my sister would use for like a VTuber. It would probably be Bella.
Aether.
That's not my name. I'm Nico. Found you.
Wait, she just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your sister and the Abyss?
Aether, why are you with Dane?
What?
Uh-huh.
You've been separated for so long.
Your sister knows Dane?
Yeah. God, I love anime reacts, dude. They're so silly.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man.
Why?
He is my enemy.
Why?
Lumine.
Wait a minute.
But it must be
Anime
said.
react.
Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Man.
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
Wow.
You're saying Dane is from Conria?
Aren't we from there? Where are we from?
Destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the
I don't think this
Abyss
Thanksgiving
Order
jazz is
really
fitting music for this scenario, is it?
But it's actually the people of Conria themselves?
Yeah.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy. Paimon's so confused.
Let's find more fitting music than Thanksgiving jazz. We can come back to that when we're exploring Inazuma. What's fitting video game music for this? Let's see. Any ideas? Anyone? I need some better music. You're not from this world at all? I thought we were from the magical world, like the one from, I was gonna say Magic the Gathering. The one from Dungeons and Dragons. You fell off the star rail and landed pretty hard on the noggin. That's exactly what... See, remember when we did the first Star Rail stream and we got the bad ending? And then, like, I woke up and I did the bit where it was like, you're finally awake. And I woke up, like, on the star rail. And, like, God, I had the crazy dream about this, like, other dimensional world and magical powers and, like, dragon deities and exploring for treasure chests. God, what a weird adventure. Anyway, I was able to jump and climb things and glide. What are we doing here? We're good. Wake up. Wake up, Trailblazer. We've arrived at Penal Colony. Wake up. Ow. It hurts. Oh. Wait, I've got some music. This music has been so appropriate for so many situations recently. It's truly like one of the best video game, like, just ambient themes for something like Sinister Revelation, I would call it. It's so good. No, hold on. I got ads. I gotta skip through the ads. Hold on. It's the Ketheric Thorm theme from Baldur's Gate 3. Perfect. You could tell me later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Destiny, destiny, destiny.
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature.
Oh, I already have. Don't worry. It's a fucking... I learned by the end of the Leeway arc. Don't worry.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Me walking through the portal in the Mage Tower in Stormwind. Ow. Oh, fuck.
Oh, don't be too sad.
Dude, that was rad. I loved it.
Find them again.
That was good. I'm back in. They reeled me back into the game.
At least we got some really useful information.
It's like in Star Rail, where we found out very early on, in the Leeway section of Star Rail, no less, that everyone is evil and we're helping the bad guys. Please, let me help my sister. Let's herald in the Abyss Order. Come on, it's time to fucking Burning Crusade this place up. You're right, Paimon, there is hope. I thought he said there's no hope, and I got excited.
Oh, as well as the 7, Dane is
You gotta stop saying funny things. I'm too funny. I've bottled them up for weeks. I'm sorry. Bloody Tears on Oregon. Dane, you snooze, you lose, kid. Oh, man. Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing.
No, I pretty much got it.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Lumine is the player that played this game in alpha before me. Yeah, recalled the details.
First off, you had a hero called your sister.
She's the one in the story, the princess. Whenever you get a new update to the game, it plays that little cutscene.
Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
She's probably like
Sister said that she
the
wants
Kill
to
Jaden
engulf
to
the
Sargeras, right?
Go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations?
I want to destroy the 7.
Turns out the Abyss Order into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right.
Once I wake up on the Star Rail, I'm sure we'll know more.
On about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
She holds out her hand. Chapter 1, Act 4 complete. We will be reunited. And so Klee walked off into the abyss. The strongest person in all of Mondstadt. Oh, hey, a chest! Woo! Nice, okay. Very good. I got 5 Primo Gems, very good. Oh my goodness. Poor Klee. She's healing. Hold on, give her a second. She's just like me. God, she's so fucking cute. Klee is still the cutest of any video game I've ever seen. The cutest character just of all, like in anything, I think. I still can't come up with any character anywhere that's cuter than Klee. So. Dude, wasn't that great? It was like, I was reunited with my sister, but I played Ketheric's Storm theme. Wasn't that so perfect? I want to do that whole cutscene again. But like with the music as she like walks out. That would be so fucking rad, dude. That would be so cool. Oh, nice. What is this? Sanctifying Essence. Artifact experience? What is artifact experience? Nice. Okay. Oh, that's another one. This should be number 10 out of the new set because I pulled a Ningguang or a Keqing. Here we go. Yeah! Very nice. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slaying. I have enough Primo Gems to buy another one. Hold on. Wait a minute. 11. I believe I got Keqing after 77 pulls. Also, if you don't play for like 6 months, it wipes your history. So I probably had like 60 or 70 lined up, and they just went away. It was very not good. She's so cute. I mean, 2 out of 7 have retired. Yeah, what of the deities, right? Yeah, exactly. The Anemo one, the Anemo one's like his whole bit is like free spirited, doesn't actually care about anyone or anything. Just wants to go around as a little soft boy playing instruments all day. And it's like, I get it, that's your thing, but I don't know why people worship you because you actively don't help them. And then here we go. Here's another one. Farina, I believe, is the water one.
So heavy.
We haven't met the Electro one yet. The Dendar one is super cute, and I know nothing about her at all. But this fucking guy, he's just like, I'm too old for this shit.
Wine tastes the same.
Shut up! I hate it. I want them to never speak again when I'm just looking at them. He's just like, I'm too old for this shit, and I don't want to do this job anymore. It's like, hey man, what did you expect? You created this civilization. You can't just like, you know, it's like, hey, I love making kids, but I don't like taking care of kids. It's like that kind of thing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You killed them. So really with this guy, it's no surprise that his underlings who are in charge of his civilization literally had a coup. Fucking this girl and Keqing staged a coup and took over the entire civilization and deposed their deities. So he's like, all right, fine. They did this because I... Shut up, you fucking bitch! He's like, they did this because I wasn't helping them and watching over them like I'm supposed to. I'm shirking my responsibilities as a deity. Like, oh my god, take a vacation. Like, you don't need to, like, you know, just leave entirely. So the deities in this land, 2 out of the 7 so far, are pretty bad. They're not people I would want to help ever. Every time Keith Silverstein goes off about Osmanthus wine, I gain another gray hair. Yeah, true. Exact perfection. At this rate, the problem seems to be solving itself. Yeah. Lee is the best child, and the war crimes committed to defend her wood-level terrains. Who told you Archons are supposed to protect people? Aren't they? Are they not the gods of the civilization? Are the Archons not the gods of their respective elements? Like, they bestow the elements upon people to use? Have I misunderstood Genshin lore? Which is entirely possible, I'm asking. It was my understanding that they are the deities and they've taken, like, these human forms because they want to do human stuff. But the deities, like, sort of got together and they destroyed that civilization the Abyss Order came from because they got jealous of its power. Not requiring, like, deity magical power or whatever. Like I said, it's like, they're like the one in, yeah, I forget what it's called. I forget what the place is called in D&D, but it's brought up. It's a pretty heavy plot point, pretty big plot point in Baldur's Gate 3. Like the ancient magical civilization with floating cities that wound up tearing itself asunder. But in this one, the Archons just got together and fucking killed them all. Think Greek gods. Well, I hate to break it to you, but none of the Greek gods are good people. None of them are worth following. They're all bad. All Greek gods are bad, and the reason all Greek gods are bad deities is because all Greek gods are made to be extremely human. So they have human flaws and human behavior. They're not really like, you know, deities as you would think of them. Netheril, that's the one. Yeah, the Netherese crown. Yeah, it's Netheril. That's the one. Yeah, but I mean, that's my point. It's like these guys just got jealous, so they destroyed an entire civilization. How does that make that civilization the bad guys? The Abyss Order are not the bad guys in this video game. The Archons are the bad guys in this video game. The world would be better without the Archons. Would that mean that nobody would be able to use elemental powers anymore? It's possible. I don't know how the magic system works, but, like, I don't know how bad that would be for, like, the longevity of civilization. It's, you know? It's a lot to think about. Nice. 80,000 Mora in the bank. Excuse me. We've got a little over 7 million saved up. I just don't know what to do with. Where do we go? What do we do? Expedition reward. What does that mean? Oh, they came back with stuff. Whatever. A Path Through the Storm. Found it. All right, let's go. That's why I love the Percy Jackson books, because they just portrayed the gods as, like, people who happen to be gods. I mean, that's what they were in Greek mythology, right? Do you know what Venti was before he was an Archon?
Are you
A dragon.
Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Well,
Knowing that she's on the right side.
Paimon believes both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
The one thing I want from these two games, this game and Star Rail, is I want to be able to choose the side that I side with in the end. And I want to be able to make the same decision that you're allowed to make in Vampire the Masquerade, a 2004 PC RPG that came out almost 2 decades before these games. And the decision you can decide to side with many different groups, in that game. But you also have the option to side with no one and just go by yourself. And I want to be able to do that. Yes.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets
He was
she's
just a little
done
animal
what
elemental, to
one
borrow
tells
from
us.
another fandom. He's just a
And we
little
won't
guy.
find out what
What's that
this
fandom?
journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad to have you around, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work.
Do you know Vampire the Masquerade Tabletop was released like 13 years before the game?
Where
Yes.
should we go next? If we want to continue
Oh, 40K.
with this journey.
I need to find that dude.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
Yeah, that weird Celestina person, right?
After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we met.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko.
Oh, yeah, the Harbor Girl.
She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
All right, Paimon. Brum bum bum. Bum bum brum bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Doom. Bum 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 bum. Shouldn't we have finished chapter 2? Because we've gone through 2 nations. Why is it chapter 2 starts at the 3rd nation? Wait, what was that called? Something lunatic? Completed. Look at all these completed achievements. Monka. I'm reading so fast. Silence, you raving lunatic. I got it. Okay, cool. 10 more Primo Gems in the bank, baby! Very good. Okay.
Todoko?
No, not Todoko. Atsuko. Let's go. What an adventure.
Ya da da. Boo.
Where are we going? Oh, okay.
La la la.
Na na na.
Why was that so cute?
Hello.
Because she's the cutest
Oh,
being in
I
existence.
mean, good fortune.
She's the
right?
she's the Archon of cuteness.
I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Soda.
Well, there is a way,
Ooh.
Right, we came to the right person.
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Man.
Incredibly small. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself.
Wait, but we have the boat.
There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Oh, I meant when
After
you
I
did it. Oh,
escaped their
yeah.
clutches,
It's because
I floated
I'm
on the open ocean
the
for
Archon of cuteness.
I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end.
Ugh.
Then I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
What happened?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my
She
teeth.
did the
The
Japanese
fact that
line.
I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And
They're
you
not.
set off
They
knowing
don't
how
care about you.
dangerous it was? Why?
Are there different gods
Well,
other than the Archons in this
Because
world?
everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
It feels like they swapped
Kanjo
China and Japan in this game.
What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Qixing. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing
That's a
the
ship
recently
class.
promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of
Ah,
my
yes,
home
the
like
the
this.
Lightning Shogun.
But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain.
Good.
Supposing you survive
I'd have it
that,
no other way.
you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree,
I can't wait to kill them.
closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for
Cat in the
processing
background.
Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want
Immediately.
anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have Raito. I don't know what that means.
They only set that up as a port to
Ah.
guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island.
Okay.
Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really
Yes.
are set on going,
Mm-hmm.
there is one thing you could try.
Like,
The raft idea sounds a little
We have our
on the
boat
dangerous
thing,
side.
Paimon.
Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experience.
We're gonna stow away a ship now.
They may just
Or on a
know
ship
how
now?
to break through the storm.
You're right.
It doesn't Beto go through storms or whatever?
Be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong.
Yeah.
But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Yeah, let's try it.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Wow, this girl has a
Then
wealth
there's
of information.
No time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Right away. You didn't say that last part. All right. Go to the boat. All right. Easy. It's me. I'm Beto. Who's that guy?
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Can you please call me my
I
name one
knew
time?
you guys would come.
Paimon. What a fascinating being.
Animo.
You
Blech.
two give off not
Ew.
only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Huh?
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy Bard?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment.
Huh?
This young man is Kaitahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Weird.
With this fine ship
Should see a
and the
doctor about
soft
that.
sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Beidou's
Only
voiced
if
by
you
Allegra
takes
Clark,
me, of
aka two of my
course.
favorite girls from Fire
Poetry
Emblem Three
for
Houses.
poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Nice.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Great hero.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify.
Is it like a
great
combat
hero,
arena?
Do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
I swear to God, if we have
The
to compete
Crux
in some
Clash
sort of
is a martial
arena.
arts tournament. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to show off their talents.
The prizes
There
we
are
take you to
two important
Inazuma.
rules. 1. Competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
Send my
So,
Beidou.
You've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2. You can't take part if you've got a vision.
Man,
Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons.
Nice
lurking around in
movie
Liyue.
drop.
And with Liyue Savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
I never said I
think
would.
we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
Oh my goodness.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Yeah.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely,
Remember the first
you
rule
might
of
be
Beidou
interested
Club?
to hear that the
Huh?
prize this time round is particularly
If you want a stowaway
sought
free of
after.
charge, run them
Get
hands.
this. It's a masterless
Run them
vision.
hands? What does that mean?
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact.
Duck when she
If
swings?
the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Am I gonna be boxing?
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to
It
be
means
seen.
get ready to fight. Haha.
But my intuition tells
Putting
me
up
that
your
while
proverbial
it remains in the
dukes.
world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Ah.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
How did Klee get one? From the Fire Archon? That's what I want to know. That's the real mystery. Oh my goodness. I'm not interested.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma.
Thank you,
There's always
Paimon.
some tournament.
Yeah.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat.
That's where the tournament is. Convenient.
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
Yeah, I hate you. Okay.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
Klee has passion and explosives. What more could the god of
What's wrong with
war
that?
want?
The more talent we have, the
She
better
makes the
tournament will be.
explosives.
I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
They're like it's like magic that Klee uses. It's not simply like tech.
We pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma.
Her mom was like some crazy wizard traveler. I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed
I'm
up.
not worried. We have Beidou and
Head to the
Ganyu.
tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Oh, it's starting right
Seems like
now,
it
and
will
it's right
only be
here.
a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Ay, I'm done. All right. Ugh. Time to do this boxing match or whatever. Oh my goodness, there's no teleport over there. That's good. Cool. Okay, here we go. The long run. Yoink. My crystal core fly now. 0.3 kilometers away, easy. Yoink. My crab. Yeah, it is weird seeing like how the characters are proportioned and animated in Genshin compared to Star Rail. It's just like a straight upgrade, like going into the new game. Just everybody looks better. But to be fair, like, you know, this was pretty novel when this game came out, and it did look great.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Boing, boing, boing. These are like little skippy jumps, or skippy strides.
Who will we be up against? Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us.
Who was your master?
Tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan.
Huh?
His skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently.
Today, in
The clan
fact.
is nowhere near as
Earlier
famous
this
as the master
afternoon.
himself, anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you
Ah.
can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Nice.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone,
Oh.
all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still
No.
training.
No.
Tuition fee?
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training,
Is
you've
it
gotta show
possible
you're
to learn
sincere
this
about it.
power?
But here we are, having
Not
trained under
from
him
a
directly all
Jedi.
this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
There's also probably other reasons why you're not mastering it.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
True.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
Oh, these guys are dead. I'm going to kill them. Uncle Yoon.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We want to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part.
What are your credentials?
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability.
Yeah.
Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
This guy does not sound his age
Nobody wants to see that,
or how he
right?
looks.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Warmer.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him
Chose
flying.
the wrong
Then,
test
big boy pulled
subject.
out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But for
In
us,
real life, that
even
is an
4 or
incredible
5
feat.
treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking
In real life, fighting 2 people
I'll see you in the
simultaneously is like
arena,
nearly
But
impossible.
I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what the bartender says to me, too. Jinyo.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also
Is this
here
Zuko?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
He's got that, like, airy rasp thing that Zuko has, you know? And once I get that vision, I will use it to locate the Avatar. You want to be an adventurer?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds.
He
but
sounds
it
like a
is.
nerdy Zuko.
I've
Does that make
lived a
sense?
successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
Yeah.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the
Smiles
praise
looking
get
at
to
him.
my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
A vision.
A vision.
Up, yep. Very good.
You have so much self-confidence.
Are you a fighter?
That's not important.
Ah.
I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements.
I
on
can't
my
find his voice actor, but everyone agrees with you apparently. Really? Okay. Yeah.
They've also
Right?
brought along a
Yeah,
bit
doesn't
of
he
an
sound like a
entourage
nerdy
for
Dante
most part.
Bosco?
It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of
Any look he's about as
course,
daft
I
as
also
Zuko
put in
picking
few
up a
good
fight with a
days'
waterbender in the
practice,
South Pole surrounded by water and
concentrating
snow?
mostly on rare and esoteric
Yeah.
styles of kung fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
Whoever...
If you don't mind,
Yeah.
I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
It's that airy rasp, right? That he's got.
So, to
It's
recap,
very Dante
you're up
Bosco.
against an
That's
infernal
such a
hero,
specific,
some gullible guys paying
like,
way too much
way
to
of
get
speaking.
kung fu classes,
Like, and
and
I'm
one
pretty
guy
sure that's
is
just like how his voice naturally works, right? Not a lot of people do that. That's why his voice sounds so
got a
unique
pretty good chance of winning
and
this thing.
identifiable.
Come on, let's go sign up.
But I do think, yeah, no, I don't think that's Dante Bosco, but I do believe that this man, whoever voiced that guy, that man could easily be like a voice understudy for Dante Bosco. That's what I think. There's it's like the dude who played Iroh that took over for the guy who died later in the series. Like his whole career was like training himself to do that, like a similar voice. Like there's people who are whose entire acting careers are being like lower level fill-ins or backups for like iconic voices. And I do believe Dante Bosco is worth having as an iconic voice because he hasn't done just Zuko. He's been in quite a few things.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh?
I'm not trying to smoke and ruin my voice. I
Alright,
just want to
sign
sound
up.
cute and husky. I wish I had a raspy voice, man. Oh my god.
Next, please. What's your name?
I remember Jenna from school and camp. She had like a super raspy voice. I thought it was like the most attractive voice ever. I love raspy voices. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing. What evolutionary purpose would that have to desire that voice? You know? Doesn't that mean that like your throat is fucked up? I'm Nico.
Wait, aren't you?
Same, but I don't know how to have one. No, it happens naturally. You don't force yourself to do it. I don't have a raspy voice.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Kuching.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Paimon. Smug
I
Paimon.
trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't know vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
I mean, I'm magical, but I'm not,
He still doesn't have
you know,
a vision, though. See for yourself.
spins around.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Hannah, you don't have an annoying voice.
So far, I've got...
I don't sound aggressive when I'm
defeated
angry. I
ancient
sound
god
whiny.
Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Oh, his name was Osial. Cool. You both are fine. I'm legit monotone voice and I hate it so much. I don't think you're monotone. I don't know if I've ever met someone who truly had a monotone voice. I saved Valen.
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
I thought his name was Tortalia.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Yeah, true. Meanwhile, I always sound like my mouth is full of gauze. You're fine. You know what fixes that? Is talking. That is a mixture of apprehension with speech, both mentally and physical attunement to speaking at length or often. I used to have like my voice would drop out. Like I would actually be like, I would be saying stuff and I'd be like that. Like physically, I would be unable to talk for extended periods of time. And that's one of the main reasons I went for voice lessons, was for vocal stamina, to be able to speak longer without like straight up like losing my voice mid-sentence and then having to like take a breath and starting again. That's just from practice speaking. So you can tune that up if you wanted to. You just really have to speak more often, Brandon. Shut up, your voice is good, you're just shy. No, I think I know what he means though. I actually had that conversation with my mom when we were out to dinner the other night. Because I like it may sound like, if you're listening to this, it may sound like I'm having such an easy time talking, and to me it is these days, but keep in mind I've been doing this for many years. You know, it's a lot of practice to be able to have the kind of vocal resilience that you need to speak for, you know, 12 hours at a time comfortably. Voice lessons as a kid helped me get rid of my vocal fry because my voice teacher was like, stop that, and I was like, ah. If I had more vocal fry, I'd sound like a more Valley girl than I already do. Your brother's girlfriend is the most Valley girl sounding human that I've ever met, and like just like naturally, like she's not like, it doesn't seem like she's really trying to put on a voice. Like that's just how she speaks. It's so funny, and she's not even from California. Isn't she from like fucking Florida? Or no, is she from like the New York tri-state?
A brief word
Because I
about the
think they met
prize.
what, in school or something?
A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
She's from Long
To
Island?
win the tournament
Yeah,
and
she does
claim the
not
grand
at all
prize.
sound like a Long
Namely,
Islander. She sounds like a California girl.
We're not here for
It's
that.
so funny.
We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
They met on Hinge.
Another prize?
Really?
Oh, first I've heard of it.
That's precious. My buddy Alex met his, I think he's still seeing her. I have to catch up with him. He met his girlfriend that he's been dating for a couple of years, on Hinge, and he was the one that recommended it to me, and I tried it for like a little bit, like at the beginning of COVID, because I was like, I can't go out and meet people, so what else am I fucking gonna do? And I didn't like it, so I was just like, man, this sucks. I'm just gonna wait till, like, you know, people are allowed to go out and do stuff again. And then Hannah caught me on like a Honey Pop 2 stream for like, well, what else have you got to do? I think it was one of the quarantine streams. And that's the end of that story. Easy. Damn, Discord's the ultimate dating app? What? No. Streaming Honey Pop is. What are you talking about? It's literally playing a dating game. That's what that is. I would have never found my long-term girlfriend if I never became a Honey Pop streamer.
Beto must have upped the stakes
Imagine.
this time to attract top talent.
We started talking through Discord. Wrong. We started talking during stream. On stream. And then you went in the Discord. And we started talking in Discord because you were in the Discord.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Because I want to kill the Electro Archon.
I see.
And usurp her power for my
I
own.
take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then.
I'm just not interested in the Vision reward.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here.
I didn't catch that episode of How I Met Your Mother. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. It was one of the, on the YouTube channel, it was one of the Honey Pop quarantine streams. Was, I think, the first one that Hannah was there for.
Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Oh, and I mentioned Cruzan, Vanilla, and Coke, and you were like, I gotta try that.
Thinking about
Yeah.
the whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament.
Rum, I was like, rum and Coke? The Coke ruins the flavor of the rum, and the rum ruins the flavor of the Coke. And then she was like, but what about Cruzan, Vanilla, rum, and Coke?
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental ability.
Yeah, I'll just
during
auto-attack.
the
It's fine.
tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
I'll just auto-attack.
In any case, looking at the competition,
Just use Ganyu's frost arrows. Frost flake arrows.
win, even without using any elements, right?
Yeah.
All right, it's showtime. You got this.
Dude, this is like in KOTOR 2, where you
seem like
do
you're
the
raring to
you
go.
do the
Are you ready to
the
compete?
sparring bouts without using your force powers. Yeah.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Is past quarantine for sure? No, that's not true. No. No,
Our
no,
next
no.
competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
This guy's level 75. My Traveler is level 40. His weapon is a level 32. This might be kind of difficult. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this.
You?
Oh,
You're the hero
hold on.
they're talking about?
Wait, am I allowed to use a sword?
How am I supposed to win now?
Hold on. Can I unequip this? I don't think there's an unequip option. I don't think there's an unequip option. Let me use a level 1 gray weapon. There we cannot unequip. Oh my god. Okay. It doesn't even want me to. Okay, fine. Hip. Let's go, Jinyo. What?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well,
I like how he used the smoke bomb because he was so embarrassed. But also it was just the same animation as the Relic Hunters. It was March of 2021? No, the streams were before that. They were like January. Maybe February. I thought it was like more December of the previous year. Maybe wearing masks, but allowed to be outside, definitely. The Monster Camp stream I just finished watching was March 2021, and you were in it? Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When was the quarantine stream? The Honey Pop one? My birthday's in February. Yes?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
I'm going to solve this right now. I'm going to look up in the Twitch Clips channel in Discord. Where's the Halo Reach stream? Let's see, where is this? It's tough because I gotta like think of the names of the clips to find them specifically, and that's really hard to do. All right. Halo Reach appears to have been in March. Okay. Monster Prom was before that. Hannah was, I think Hannah was around for the Banjo-Tooie thing, but wasn't in the streams. And that was the beginning of February. The student driver bit was at the end of January in 2021. So that's where we're at. Was Hannah around when we did like the Star Wars games? Star Wars Wednesdays? For like all the N64 stuff? I don't know. Let's get back to the video game, though. The first Honey Pop 2 stream was February 8th. Okay. That was March 7th, 2021. You found the first Honey Pop stream, you were in the chat? March 7th? There's no fucking way it was March 7th. There's no way. Dude, there's no way it was March. There's no fucking way on planet Earth. Stuff like that is like... Stuff like that is like... Is this, are the things that make me believe that, you know, there are coincidences and then there's fate. You know? We went full circle. Dude, I can... My life goes full circle. That's how good I am at bringing things full circle. I can't fucking believe that. The first time that we interacted was March 7th. There's no way. Can March 7th... Can we... He's done it again. Can March 7th be like... I want to... Like, because we always try to struggle... Or we always struggle to try to find, like... You know, what's the date we should consider an anniversary for dating, right? I really want it to be March 7th. Because I'll never forget it.
Impressive.
It's the anniversary when we first met. That's
Observed
important.
Favorite exercise some
Our anniversary is June 5th, though. Yeah, but that's, you know.
from serious harm.
It's so much funnier to have, like, the day we first met be March 7th.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and
That's
small.
incredible.
And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his
Man,
ability.
is that my favorite character in Star Rail.
So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary.
Guinevere is the
a word or two to
is the best
congratulate our
character. Though.
up-and-coming champion?
She's not my favorite because March 7th is my favorite, but Guinevere is the best character. She's best girl in the game. She's overtaken Su Shang as best girl, Gwenfin.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
Nice rhyme. I want to go get a snack.
Ah,
Isn't that
all right,
great that
then.
I'm like feeling hungry?
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but
I had dinner, but now I'm
I
hungry.
guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the
Liyue.
tournament. And since you signed up,
I pointed out a lot,
many
but
others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
every single time anyone says leeway, they say it differently. Like they pronounce the word differently. Every single person. I didn't know it was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
Oh, that laugh that she just did reminded me of the Elation Man from the Pokemon tournament.
Below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Oh, that's another thing. I had to finish the Pokemon tournament off stream. Very unfortunate in Star Rail. But we ran into a random like discoverable like achievement, little quest thing, and we found out that Sampo is in fact another servant of the Elation. So far I am on the right track in calling that one out. I thought that was incredible. And I'm really sad that we couldn't have found it on stream. But yeah, Sampo is another Elation follower. But he is of the more subtle variety. It was like one of those little memory bubbles that you found at Herta Space Station. We just found one by the Pokemon tournament area after that ended. Like if you went back to it, it was just floating around and we found it. And it was Sampo talking to that Elation guy with the mask, the Giovanni. Remember Giovanni? He was talking to Giovanni, and he was trying to explain how important it was to like know your audience and not go like too in on something because some people might find it like over the top or distasteful. He said you have to read the room for the joke to land. And that's his method of following the Elation. I thought that was so fascinating. I'm EP. It's EP time, man. Do you actually want to reconsider our anniversary though? Because I posted on my Instagram for our second, and now it's a bold fucking face lie. No. That's March 7th is just the day we met. Then our anniversary is during school and not during summer when I can spend it with him after graduation. Gah. No, it's just the anniversary of the day we met. That's still important.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
We only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
I gotta remember to go back and clip that where we discovered that March 7th was the day that we first met.
We're finally here, folks.
I
The real show
Beto's
is
waist.
about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament.
Am I fighting this dude?
I have not seen her so excited.
Oh no,
in
he's a
quite
vision
some
holder.
time. Your opponent has fought
Nice
many
angle. Yeah,
rounds
I
to
have
get to
clips
the
of like all the
semifinals.
story quests
This
where
makes
it's
him a
just
seasoned
a
warrior.
full close up
You may well
on
be
Ning
stronger
Wang's
than him.
boobs for like
This should
30
not give
seconds
you
while
cause
she's
to lower
talking.
your guard.
It's so dumb. I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm.
Can I choose to have to take the vision
All right, that's
instead
enough
of the boat
chit-chat
trip?
For now, the audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
How do I get to the arena?
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Why would you need a vision?
do
I
not
just
doubt your
I don't
abilities,
need it. I just want it.
I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
I want it so no one else can have it.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Yeah.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it
It's
gonna
not the
be
guy
this
with the
time?
mustache.
The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
I wish I could fight him unarmed because this feels like cheating. Even though I'm only level 40 and my weapon's level 32. Ah! I didn't know he would go that far. Ow. Ow. Trying to Dark Souls this. There we go. Dodge into the attacks. Generic guy. Wow.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
It's not a good feeling.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Yeah, that was good.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get
Ah, my side hurts.
mine. Never came.
Eh.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
Yeah.
I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome.
That's not true.
I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around.
Butterfly.
See if we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
I just want
Paimon thinks we...
I just want to finish this fight.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Man.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
True. I didn't mean to do that. I tried to press W. I pressed E. Freezes all people she's talking to.
Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
You know what they
I
say?
don't dare tell my
You can
master
dodge a
about this,
car.
Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, all right then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance.
Is it this guy?
Truly
It's this guy.
commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent.
Observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
Cinematic storm
He's
begins.
right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous
We're not getting wet.
experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yeah.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Maybe.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend
That's
to have
true.
something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
What, you mean out
I
of
haven't
the rain?
properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering
Say
samurai.
Ronin. Today, today. Right now is an optimal time to go to sleep, Brandon, because the storm just started. Yeah.
You don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the
Bernie said it
straggling
was
path
3 to
of a
4 quests
wandering
away after
samurai,
that last one.
Is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my
So glad you're
martial
doing good,
prowess,
Nick. Good night. Thank you,
but
man. I
myself
appreciate it.
have
Have a
witnessed
good night,
reputable
buddy. Thanks for
fighters
stopping by the
hailing
stream.
from across the lands.
I'm gonna see how I feel after this one. I'm starting to get a little achy, but I can keep going for a while. I think. I just don't want to go to bed too late because I have work in the morning. But I'm hoping to return to a normal stream schedule this week.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Is that fucking Todd
Gathering
Habercorn?
intelligence
Who's
is
that?
an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive
Popular
feats
VA.
require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return,
Not if one is
nature
Lao
also
Tzu.
leaves its traces
There's a
upon
reference
you.
for you.
However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Post-match entertainment. The fuck? Should I be worried? He's Death the Kid in Soul Eater. Nope. Does not ring a bell. Perhaps because I am a VTuber, you confuse me for somebody who has watched anime.
that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Soda.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is
Rustle,
things
rustle.
of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
Oh.
My humble abilities are
Paimon.
negligible compared
Paimon.
to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision.
I know, man.
And not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Huh?
Like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I don't know.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's probably Paimon's companionship.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind.
I don't remember it.
It's been a long journey.
I just sort of do it.
Many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all.
Like the Avatar.
Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
I wish Paimon would explain what
Perhaps such
Paimon is.
unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Okay.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Guardian crab. Delicious. Oh man, I could go for some king crab. They had king crab at the restaurant, but only as like a topping for like steak dishes. It was crazy. It was like a $49 topping. We didn't get it, but they had it.
Oh, pay no attention to me.
What am I fighting? Oh, what? Alright, you want to see power? I'll show you power. Nice.
We're way behind schedule.
Man. My one weakness. Myself.
Wait, it's just thunder and lightning.
Get him, Klee. Delicious. I wish they made you fight as the traveler, though.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
I haven't heard of
In
that
other
animo
words,
or
as
that
long as you
that
remain
Archon yet.
mindful of his
The
ability
Archon
to
of
detect weak
surprise.
points, then his attack should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity
The
to
storm
witness your command of the elements
recedes.
that defies all known principles.
Now is the time to sail.
The world is a truly
Unless it's the eye
mysterious place, it
of the
seems,
storm.
and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own?
Yeah, it's in frame.
Why are you so intent on exploring the connection?
It's very explicitly, intentionally in frame.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
Let's ask
My
them,
apologies.
as we can.
You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about?
Yeah, tell me.
Then allow me to tell you more.
Okay.
As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Oh yeah, they're recalling them or
Visions
something.
are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset,
It's factory recall.
supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions.
She accidentally granted them like the power of thunder
Then
instead of
does
the power of
current
lightning.
Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention,
I hope
with
so.
no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
Yeah, how did Beto get hers though?
Less like an archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think.
Yeah,
or
but she
feel.
pulls the sword out of her boobies,
Liyue's
right?
contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It
Death.
goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not.
She
fare
slayed the
well
shit out of a
these
sea
days.
monster. I know, but I mean, like, why would she be gifted an electro vision? Much less catching. How did catching get one? How did Lisa get one? I'm thinking of all the electro characters. Why would they have been given them if this Archon doesn't want to give them out and these aren't even Inazuma natives? You know? I don't know.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
And then slay her and take it
The
for
time
myself.
your match is approaching.
Oh, right. We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament.
Man,
If you have no other matters to attend to,
wasn't he gonna
then
show
we
us
can
his
return
elemental
together.
powers? Am I crazy? Yeah.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
I hope I get to fight Beto.
Why isn't he here yet?
He's here.
Never mind. We can start by making
Oh.
your entrance first.
The other guy. Okay.
Everyone, listen up.
Man,
Your
she's just
attention,
announcing
please.
it. Something's afoot with these
We've reached the
visions?
climax of the Crux
Hmm.
clash.
Maybe something else is
This
assigning them
is
out
the final match.
without the
We've seen
consent
many
of the
exciting
Raiden
battles
Shogun.
today, and
Huh.
now, at long last, the two finalists
That's possible.
have emerged.
That would be that would be fun and
Now
interesting,
I'd
which
like
they
to
probably won't do
introduce
because
our
it's good.
first combatant.
You
Though
know?
few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile.
I mean, it
and
knows the
mere
bounds
mention
of
his
the
name
world
causes
that I
even
haven't
the
uncovered
Fatui
yet.
harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Paimon says that I should turn back and come back
Lyra's
later a lot of the time.
hero.
Wow.
Man.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals.
Yeah.
But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Lol.
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds.
Make me fight
This is the
every one of the
finals.
competitors at once.
Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they lost track of time.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
No, let me fight the other dude.
Something doesn't seem right about this.
Huh?
Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Yoink. Hmm.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Lol.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
Well, it was just a storm
I
5
don't
minutes
know
ago.
when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if
Why
you
weren't
insist,
you looking after it?
I'll leave the matter to you then.
Why didn't you have it on
I'll
you?
stay here and try to offer some
What?
explanation to all
What
the
do you mean?
spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Yeah.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Uh-oh. This is when the storm was supposed to have started. Out of sequence environmental effects. Ugh. Truly frightening.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Okay.
Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Wait, this is timed? What the fuck? I did it, I suppose. Hey, it's me.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Come and get me, you bitch.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
Drown yourself now.
You'll see, shortly.
Come on. What are you afraid of? Does this intimidate you? Fiend. He's gone. Oh, goodness.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
Oh.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Wet wind.
Hubris.
What
This way. Follow me.
was the Adventure Time episode where it was like, no,
Ambush waiting for
defeated
us
by
up
my
ahead,
own
but I
hubris.
trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
I'm going too fast. Bro, please. Made it.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Becomes the hunter.
Hilarious. Nico using the Australian kangaroo method. Ah, I'm wet. These little water flies are spitting at me. Man. Wait a minute. What? He's so nimble. Is that my opponent? Wait a minute. I'm being sneaky.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Fade the flyer.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you
What?
talking
That's
about?
not true.
Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little
I gotta sleep
about
so
how to
bad,
conceal
little Mao. I'm
yourself
so
from
tired. I'll talk to you in the
nature's
morning. My
gaze.
kiss. My kiss.
Additionally, your chosen escape
Thanks,
route was
Hans, for
flawed
popping in
reasons
my
that are too
stream.
numerous to go into. And
Hopefully
on
I'm
top
feeling
of
even
that,
more
I
better
could hear you
tomorrow.
boasting
And
in
I hope you're
proud
doing good
laughter in the
tomorrow too. Have a good
wind as I
night.
was pursuing you. In other words, You failed to meet any of the basic criteria.
We still have to
for
get to the
grand
quest to get
heist.
Jean's sword. That's what we're all
Namely
going to
speed,
Inazuma for.
stealth, and
Don't forget.
style.
You.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the
No.
contest through skill alone all
No.
along. But then you showed up.
Yeah, we ruined it
After
for
watching the
everyone because we
semifinals,
suck.
I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Yeah, give up.
Drat. This should have gone differently.
And just do as we say, you'll be fine.
Really?
Yeah. We shouldn't have been competing in the first place.
But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
When did the sea write those laws?
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Yo, relax.
We don't need to go that far, do we?
Eyes
I never
wide.
would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Oh, this Kazuha dick. Why would he do this?
What are you trying to do?
Swift dispatch.
Here's something special.
Oh, this poor motherfucker. He didn't ask for this. He's dead in 2 hits, man. Come on. Oh.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him.
It's because they know I have
Put
no
down the vision
intention
and
of
leave.
killing him.
I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others.
Lied. He
I was
lied.
just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment.
4 minutes ago.
I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try?
Okay.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
Well, I'm not holding it.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a
Cutscene.
good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard. The
Online?
Musume Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
He has a
There will
cat in
always
his
be
robe.
those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I'd stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Man.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Very true.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way.
Also true.
While still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Yeah, if you want to talk more, I'm also a traveler, if you will.
Do not let my feelings trouble you.
They're not troubling. I wouldn't have offered
But
if
thank
they
you.
were. Most troubling. It sounds like somebody who also wants to defeat the Raiden Shogun. The Lightning
Next on the
Shogun. Oh boy. Yes. We need more people who want to destroy the Archons. Listen, Ganyu has a little bell. Listen. Is that the cutest fucking thing ever? Zhang Ling used to have a bell. I don't know if she still does, though.
Ring, 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 ring.
Next on the agenda.
Butterfly.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
Maybe.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Man.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh?
Was that a
That's what
6?
happened? If that's the case, then the rules
That was a
stipulate
6.
that he is disqualified. And our hero here is
Crux
the champion.
clash come clear cut conclusion. Very nice alliteration.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes,
That was a
honor
6
given
combo
is honor
for the
deserved.
alliteration.
Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so.
We go to
Though
Inayumanya.
Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
Man.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this
How
is
Ravishay's weather machine?
If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Ah. Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. I'm gonna scarlet leave this map and go to Inazuma is what I'm gonna do. Setting sail. Okay. Oh yeah, we have interlude chapters, but we also have real chapters. Lopsego! Wahoo! Gets sucked through an interdimensional wormhole into Liyue Harbor. Oh, fuck. Nice. The immovable god and the eternal euthymia. What does that mean? What does that mean? What? What? Constellation? What the fuck? When did I go? Okay. Guess I'm maxed out, baby. How was I not already maxed out on that character? Homeward path? Ooh! Okay. I have 5 days left to do the last chapter. Which is the one we're on now. We're still in Act 1. Oh, God. It sounds funny. Wait. Ooh.
One, two, breathe.
Nice. That's some primo gems. Token of affection from Kaching, of all people. When I was out on a stroll recently, I happened to overhear my colleagues talking about giving me a gift. Out of curiosity, I stopped to listen for a while. They seemed unable to decide what style of accessory to go for. Whenever one of them chose something, someone else always suggested something else instead. So it went on. Oh, and so it went on. I bit my tongue. Ouch. I didn't want to be the cause of such trouble for them. When it comes down to it, gifts are just an expression of our friendship. I'd be happy with whatever they got me. I wanted to get closer with my colleagues and thank them for being so considerate. So I've invited everyone out to have a dinner together. Ah. Will you come too? If you're free after the meal, I'd like to go for a walk with you as well. Oh my goodness. She gave me a fish and some flowers. Gift mailbox. actually a G for sending me an Everflame seed. The version 4.2 Masquerade of the Guilty preview page is here. Oh my god. Open the event webpage from the game and get 20,000 more. Okay, fine. I have 7.5 million. I guess 20,000 will, you know. What is this? Wait, this music's pretty pog. God, that was deafening. What was that on that last page? Okay. This looks fun. All-devouring narwhal. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna turn that off because that last page, like, fucking made me deaf. For a second there. Fontaine Fishing Association. Okay. Wow, there's an awful lot of stuff happening, huh? Newcomer benefits. Oh. I want a quaint fate.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
That's so fucking loud. I know what she does. I don't
do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this.
I'm turning off the volume. This is
Try something foolish.
It's still talking even though I turn off the volume.
And even Candace won't be able to protect you.
These are just the characters that are out. Okay, whatever. I know, I get it. Those are the guys. Cool. Very good. Okay? That's so loud. Give me my money. Oh, I want my 20,000 Mora for that. Right now.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. What can I do for you, traveler?
Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I'm gonna get a snack real quick. And put this food plate away. Be right back. All right, let me. Where is it? Be right back. Be right back. This is a good snack break, bathroom break, whatever. We'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Can I hop off and call it a night? Be well, dude. Aw. Thanks, Bernie. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. Probably should have heated these up longer. My mom got me these waffle things. And they're really good. I think I just need to heat them up. Like toast them a little bit. But they're tasty. They're like... Waffles were like a dessert kind of snack. I have a little bit of leftover candy from the mall. And I got a new water bottle. So let's see if we can't get over to Inazuma. I'm gonna leave the music playing because it's nice.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course.
Very nice.
There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then?
Yes.
I suppose
Yes, Robo
congratulations
Catherine.
are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
We'll miss you.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's
Robot.
Catherine and Inazuma?
Huh.
See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
It is crazy how they're androids
Thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
in this world.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
All right, here we go. Shrek and Donkey on another whirlwind adventure.
You finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have said
What,
so
really?
already.
Sorry.
Don't look too serious. I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
The lights came on.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Nice.
Anchors away!
Oh my god, they used the correct word there? I can't believe it. Big boat. There we go. That's her, the character I was just talking to. The ship seems a little over-engineered to me. And extremely high on the water. We don't even get to see the storm! I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it, dude. It looks exactly like Liyue. I don't know what I was expecting. It's Tartaglia.
Oh, hi there.
Hey. What's
so,
up?
You finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Toma from college?
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
I thought you hated new arrivals.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
How recently is recently?
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
At bay. Surely they exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
What kind of moves?
Good.
What do you mean?
Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
What, really? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Until next time.
Why would you
traveler.
say that out loud?
Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Ah, we got this. Besides, you're still on the team.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay. Five primos in the bank. I'm not going to talk to anyone.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Weird if I'm a sister.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
He's tall.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Okay.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the
Outlander.
word suggests, outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
We don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Woohoo!
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
No. I've been away for a couple of years. That's not a tiger, that's a child. Tiger Lee. Maplewood collected. This place looks quaint. That voice sounds so familiar. Is it better than Dawn Winery? Why is there always a tavern called Angel's Share? I feel like I've seen that so many times. In, like, different games and stuff. Siavushi Bakshesh Shop. Alright, well, listen. Since we're now in Inazuma. I have to download 15.15 gigabytes in order to get the Japanese voiceover. We're not gonna do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Fuck. Eureka! Like from Pokemon.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
Paimon's so polite.
The processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Okay.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry. You can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
The value proposition?
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a ridiculous discount, and you didn't seem too sure about it.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Oh my god.
That's not how you haggle!
Ha!
By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What is she, a gaijin hunter? This dude's charms are fucking off the charts. He haggled down 2 million to 600.
What? She went There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's more than the money.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency,
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Fuck, they knew we had over 7 million. I would have paid the 2 million too. Money means nothing to me in this game. I don't use it. I'll just get fucking I'll get Morex to print more for me. It's that's taking advantage of the customer.
yes,
It's
but
predatory
when you're an
business
outlander
practices.
in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most
Man.
that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how do we meet the Raiden Shogun and destroy her? Ow. Oof.
When you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Oh, the laughter.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip.
Oof.
Yes, given that you are Outlanders,
Those aren't
it's
yawns, by the way. Those are
certainly a
like
lofty aspiration.
sighs of
After
pain
all,
because
the
my
Raiden Shogun
sides
is
hurt.
the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma.
I might take a
He
Tylenol
is a
actually at some
deity
point.
who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
It's a weird sentiment.
And is that likely?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
It's at lunch that he offered to pay that girl at the agency.
The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal.
He's got a fire
but it can
vision.
be
Where'd he
done.
get that from?
However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too.
Right? Oh, he's got to make a living.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
I want one of your eyes.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Oh no.
I like to do things
That's
in a
what
way
I'm
that
best
keeps
at.
everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
What's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook?
What
Never mind.
are we breaking into? What are we stealing? I don't care. I'll do it.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
Put him out of their misery. Got it.
Things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them.
Nico, away!
See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him.
Caricio.
I'll wait for you here.
All right. Hey, there he is. Oh, nice. Now we can teleport here forever. Very good. Well, we're sure in the middle of it now. Okay, I see an electro thingy. Alright, that's gonna be the statue. Alright, instead of talking to Kurisu, we're off. We're off to the races. Bum 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 Ba-ba-bum. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Easy. Alright. Okay, there's a whole fucking lot of nothing in that space. That is good. Okay? That means there's less that I have to fuck around looking at than I thought. There seems to be multiple islands, however, and I don't know how to hop between them. I might be able to make those swims, actually. If I can get a good place to glide. Excuse me. Okay, Inazuma City, straight through. Alright. We're not gonna do this the right way. We're gonna do this the Nico way. Okay? Okay. Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual World Quest. Consists of 5 quests. Finding shrines and completing puzzles. Easy. Alright. A Strange Story in Konda. You'll see a shrine maiden wearing a kitsune mask with a world quest. After leaving Rito. Okay. This is Rito, so we just gotta go down here and look for a gate. Might as well grab that and then teleport back, right? Yeah. It's right here. Now I can begin to have fun. Hey, stop. Who's there? Is it Ashigaru? Oh my god. We've been caught? What the fuck? There's no way. I can't believe it. No! We have to talk to this guy. Ugh! Oh my god. Okay.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association.
Nearly.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new.
Got a
for
crazy
us.
crook in his nose.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here for
Why wouldn't they let me just kill that Ashigaru?
But it's not the root
I would have
cause
killed
of
him.
our woes.
No,
Sakoku
no,
Decree might restrict
no
our
holds
scope
barred.
of activity.
No
But
reservations.
in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really
It was like
serious
right
is
as I said,
outlining
finally I get to
nature's
have fun too.
strides. Those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
What's the worst of it?
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Okay.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you discuss it?
We've tried but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
The vendor doesn't sound suspicious at all.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district.
God, he has a meeting point, not even a storefront? Oh my god. This fucking guy. Can we kill him? Ting ting! Cute. Ha! Does not look suspicious at all.
Huh?
Werner Herzog?
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yeah.
So, what do you need with me?
Stuff.
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like, trade secret, got it? You know—
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you lower the prices?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, they're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable.
Hey, what?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's get Toma.
Good idea.
I say we just kill him, but I mean, the game won't let me do that because it's not an RPG. This was Baldur's Gate 3. I could kill that man.
That was quick.
Just a quick,
resulted
just
already?
head lopping, you know?
Actually, we're having a little
RQ.
trouble.
Help.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy?
The guy.
I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Not a local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Nods.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
We'll tell him that we're a Knight of Favonius, which is true, and then that he's under arrest, which I also want to be true. I think we should try to
If you ever
scamaz.
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I think we should try to scamaz him and see how he likes it.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Man, this guy, I swear. It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
A dandelion seed. 1.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Animo Archon protect you. This is like bestowing a curse upon him.
Oh, my hometown. Freedom.
Ow.
I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you?
Yeah.
I know what you're up to.
This is a weird exchange.
Huh? What is this? What?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Aren't these leeway things?
Leah Harbor.
Yeah.
I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves, the calls of the merchants.
And never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that
I think he's delusional. He needs help.
Leah.
Have a core lapis, because Noctilucus. I'm not fucking giving you a Noctilucus Jade. That's so valuable.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Yeah, a lot of people are in the same boat.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
They are pretty bad. Who are those people?
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Mondstadt. Come get a drink with your friends.
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Evidence.
Evidence? Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
I gotta say, I do not care about the tax woes about Grandies in Inazuma. I just want to get my sword for Jin. And destroy the Raiden Shogun. Don't forget about that. That's the real reason we're here. To destroy the Raiden Shogun. I'm from another dimension and another time, probably. These things do not mean anything to me.
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure! It's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
He hasn't moved.
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ores and jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Great wines that look no further than sailing breeze!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who...
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Don't mind me.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must...
Too close!
Must have been the wind
He'll notice us for
of
sure!
Mondstadt.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Made it.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Treasure?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
The real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Ehetenandayo.
Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Why would you keep records of this? I don't understand.
Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll...
Good news, you're being
I'll say
price
goodbye
gouged
to
by
you
the
here,
government, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I don't know how this helps.
Come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
She said to his face. Well, excuse me, let's turn this in. See what they say about it.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
What rules?
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai in the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Ugh. Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Yeah. Me.
You've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Lol.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What? What am I looking at? Is a fan?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi.
What?
I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this.
What is he talking
It'll
about?
Give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Tola, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
But when do I get to leave? When do I get to leave? I feel like I'm in house arrest on Taris or Telos. Citadel Station, all over again.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me how to leave.
Straight to the point.
Please.
Let me reintroduce myself.
God.
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
What does any of that mean?
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to
Cultural
be taken in by the
affairs,
Kamisato
Monka
clan.
Giga.
My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Oh, she's a character.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's
Rhyme.
the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So, are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a
First is not a
fixer
word.
is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Yeah. True.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery.
Moosery.
The main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
Destroy the Shogun.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I refuse. Oh, fuck. I never offered to help.
Ah.
Man.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I just need to meet the Shogun and destroy her.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Thank God. Let's get out of here.
One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
See you, boss. Bye-bye.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There's one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh,
Just had a little stroke there. Sorry.
Did Toma forget that too?
My doctor said to let him know if half of my body feels numb. The next part of the test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score. Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Oh, God. Ugh. Alright, we're going into East Germany now. Hey, Kobayashi. Where's your
Stop
dragon
there.
maid?
Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
But what if I kill you and take your travel permit?
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Paimon actually just called me Traveler. I'm so offended right now. I hate this. I wonder if the Yashiro Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
No, the other one.
Can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
I can't keep them all straight. I don't know which ones are which. Oh my god, I thought this was blood on the stairs.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No
Yokoyama.
trespassers.
Extremely Japanese accent.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
Yeah.
My sincere apologies.
Wow, even Chi-Chi was taken aback, and she doesn't feel anything.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Hey.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Hey.
So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
No, I don't want to spend time making friends.
We really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
What about all the other stuff we did?
Exactly. Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
I think so.
Whoa, you heard about that?
I don't know, it was years ago.
Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
That was 10% of my entire life ago.
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
They still got their way.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Yeah, it's more of a condition.
This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
No, I just want to leave. Oh god, time to run some errands again.
Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yeah.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
But I have that many, probably.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Yes.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
They wouldn't let me copy the book 500 times in Star Rail. Maybe they'll let me deliver 709 letters in this game.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Huh? That girl.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll think about it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this
Who's that girl? She's gone. Wonder what happened to her.
Faster? Okay, faster.
How do we get up here? Perhaps tree. Yes. It's so obvious. Oh, okay, that's the top branch. Kind of hard to tell with the textures. Oh, right, that's great. All right, okay, hold on. What? Okay. Ah! Fuck. Oh, so close. Man, if only I had Venti, the cheating character. Damn you, Japanese architecture. I sneezed. Ow. 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 Oh, it hurts. That was like so sudden too. I had no warning. Oh, it just says leave. Okay. That's the objective, leave.
Halt, you two.
Hey?
Yes? Oh.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear traveler.
This means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Oh God.
You didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown lander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
Not signed by anyone. We shared a glance. She's my new wife. To be.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Lightly perfumed letter. Oh, fuck. Alright. I think we're in. Alright. Right, the weird time mechanic this game has. Okay. We'll wait a half hour.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon or does something seem a bit
She's
off
bold,
here?
dude.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
What is it?
Discuss what?
What's the quest?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving. Huh?
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me.
Walks off
Please.
dramatically.
Explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in
Oh
my stead.
god.
It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of
No.
the Tenryo Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically.
Yeah, I knew this was
My
coming.
heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take some like Tylenol before I go to bed. Ooh, pain, Pico. Owie. All right, so it looks like I can get to like. It seems I can make it to about like 4 hours, before pain starts kicking up a little bit. Ugh. Ow. But I'm still doing okay. I'm all right. All right. So, reasonable deal. We're delivering a love letter for this girl so we can leave.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma,
My father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito. Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation
Was
between my
pretty
father
obvious.
and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Lol. An arrogant sounding woman, huh? So a woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell
Canceled
you my
from
plans to
Twitch
help you off the
forever.
island.
First day
It
back.
just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Okay, what's the
Very
plan?
well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
'Kay.
I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
There we go. Hit the mic a little bit. Let me tighten. There we go. Should be in place now. All right, give the letter to the guy.
Who's the guy? I'm gonna give the letter to him.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct.
Socks with
These goods
sandals?
have been
What a
repeatedly
shoebie.
requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Hajime mashite.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that
Yes.
this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yeah, she even used her fucking feminine wiles to get my attention, and it worked.
Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
You heard her? That was a weird accent, dude. Alright, let's fuck off. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we supposed to start this? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait just a burger flippin' second. Can I leave while I'm on this quest? Summon Electrogranum. I don't know what that means. What? I hate this. No, let me leave, please.
Hold on, please.
Please, Lord Jesus, help. I just want to leave this island.
Is there something wrong? My lady,
God.
you aren't suggesting.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Boy.
We actually have to do the
Shinojo.
quest.
Well, yes, but
Well then.
yes, my.
I'm trying to sequence break and see where is the exact point where I no longer have to do the main story quest in order to play the video game. Perfect.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Another test cell. That single.
Ah!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let me back on, please. No, I want to ride, please. Freeze.
Monster sighted.
What the
Prepare
fuck?
to
Just
counterattack.
where did my
Protect
camera?
Lady Hiraki at
Where did my
all
camera go? What the fuck?
Stay with Chisato.
Fucking get him, Ganyu. She didn't even make up this shipment. It was a real shipment. Hilly churls. In this economy? What the fuck? He dodged. Is this Goku?
Lady
Oh,
Hiraki, stay
goodness.
close.
Dude, it's a fucking samurai. What's happening?
Cheap tricks. Fall before me. You win this battle.
Cool guy. Made it.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryo Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Please be careful.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one
Huh?
you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that?
What? No,
What?
I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
I don't get it.
You two needn't worry.
I don't get it.
Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
My
I
only
wish you a
daughter.
safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
This is such a weird, dramatic quest.
all right.
I hate Inazuma, you guys. I think I hate Inazuma. Holy fuck. I hate this place so much.
We're finally on our own way again.
I want to go back to Star Rail.
Time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right!
Got one. I'm rich. Wow. Easy. Is this the girl with the fox mask I'm supposed to find? Yes, I see a world quest icon. All right, we're on the right track. I think we're allowed to play the video game now. Oh, it unlocked by itself. Cool. It's okay. I'm also a shrine spirit. Yep, that's the one. Excuse me, busy traveler, but I have a favor to ask. Please look at the Sky Kitsune statue over there. I see it. There's a ward within it that they say can only be removed by someone of... who has courage, values friendship, and who is favored by the might of the Electro. Which one? This one or that one? Which one? What? What? Eh? World Quest, World Quest, World Quest. Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Strange story in Kunda. Yeah, okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Now the problem is finding somebody of Electro. Wait! There is one person who values friendship and is Electro. Official. Your anime protagonist... Your anime protagonist isekai moment has come. I was gonna choose the wolf guy because it would have been fitting, but no. This is the one. And we're not gonna use her powers. We're going to use Oz. Obtain the strange ward. Yes. It's one of those little cat teasing toys. I was right. You are the destined one. Official's the destined one! With your skills and experience, this shouldn't be a problem. Excuse my rudeness. My name is Hana Chirusato, and I am the Shrine Maiden. The Shrine Maidens usually wear masks. Yeah, like the Anbu. I have my reasons for that. The village in front of you is named Konda Village, and there is a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. That barrier is hidden behind a certain secret. I'd like to entrust you with a little investigation, and with lifting that barrier. Yes. It may take some time and trouble, but I'm sure that you will reveal the truth in the end. Well, that sounds like a lot of work. Will it be payment? Hee hee. Of course. To those who seek shall just... Wait. To those who seek shall just reward be given in proportion to their wisdom and work. I can't have it on auto scroll text anymore if they're not going to speak. Because I read slowly. That's what she used to say, so no, there's no need to worry. She? Ellipse. I shall be counting on you for this investigation, Destined One. Alright, it's official. She's the Destined One. Go to Konda Village. How's Official's stuff looking? She's 85 out of 90. Weapon is 80. Ooh, Favonius Warbow. What else we got? Give her Ganyu's bow. Oh no. I feel like that would be pretty good on her, to be honest. Sacrificial bow, okay. Oh, wait, I just got this one. What is stringless? That bow looks cool. Increases elemental skill and elemental burst damage by 24%. That seems pretty good. But elemental mastery, I hate elemental mastery because I don't like relying on reactions. I like just using one character to do damage. Yeah, Favonius Warbow's fine. It's just like a little lower level than I would prefer it to be. Okay. We don't have this, and we can't just make them. So... Alright. Wait, what would enhancing it bring it up to? 26 more attack? Oh my goodness. And I could level it up to 90, no problem, so... Alright, we're in Kunda Village. I keep calling it like Kunda, like Dantooine. This should be Kunda Village. Secrets. Yes, Paimon smells something suspicious. Well done, Paimon. It might look very peaceful here, but Paimon's sure that there's got to be something dark going on. Really? There's got to be some secrets here. Miss Mask Maiden said so. Anyway, let's talk to the locals first. Maybe we can find something out. A dark secret? That's right. Okay. Lavender melons? That is pretty dark. And secret. I've never seen a lavender melon before. In real life. Or in this video game. What you doing on the roof, kid? Takeru, get down from there. What are you doing, Takeru? Have you noticed anything strange lately? Smay! I like the name. Hi, Smay. What's going on? How's it going? I've been on a stream to see if I can handle, physically handle streaming again before I return to a normal schedule this week. So I'm going into Inazuma for the first time because I accidentally pulled Jean in a normal wish in this video game. And I'm trying to get her a sword. And apparently there is a secret quest line in Inazuma that has a good sword for her. So that's the entire impetus for doing this. How are you tonight? Good, thanks. Also, hospital. I had a major surgery on the 7th of November. Yes. So I was out for a couple of weeks. And this is my first day that I was trying not to take any pain medicine and seeing how I held up. I felt mostly good throughout the day. I just started hurting a little bit recently. So I was able to go like 4 hours before anything, which is pretty good. So yeah, I'm seeing how much I can stream. I'm also starting work again tomorrow. So I got to wake up at early/normal person time. But yeah, I've just been doing like a relaxing Genshin stream and catching up on a lot of the story. And of course, mostly getting Jean the sword. I hope you're recovering fast. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I normally like to do a lot of RPG stuff on this channel. So I play a lot of Star Rail and I've been coming back. I started Genshin like right when it came out. And then I stopped playing for like 2.5 years. So there's a lot for me to catch up on. I've been doing mostly exploring stuff off stream, but all the story stuff in both games I like to do on stream. So a lot of those two Hoyo games. I have a couple of Baldur's Gate 3 modded campaigns going on. I just finished, just after Halloween, I finished a new playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade. So that's all on, I have an ! VODs channel if you're ever interested in that, but also all the VODs are saved here on Twitch. If you're just curious the kind of stuff I do. Also, pixel art. Smile. I make all these cute little wiggly emotes that you see on the screen here. I made them all. So that's me. Hi. But yeah, I'm a little, I'm just a little high energy because I'm feeling good because, I'm not in the hospital anymore. And it's kind of hard to move around a lot. And I'm not supposed to lift anything heavy for quite a few weeks. But I'm able to take care of myself again for the most part, so I'm feeling good after the surgery. I started the game in 1.4, been playing in and out. Yeah, for sure. I know a lot of people, they do like the new content updates when there's a big patch and stuff. I had only gone through Leeway, so when I came back, there was Sumeru, Fontaine, and Inazuma just totally unexplored. And I just went through, I'll show you the map in a sec. This dude's telling us that there's weird thunderstorms going on. Things get spooky during thunderstorms. There's a strange spooky ghost lady. Ooh. How can you be so calm after I told you something like that? When I told Grandpa Densuke, he didn't believe me either. He said that I must have been mistaken. Anything else unusual going on? I guess there would be the broken cart at the entrance of the village. I wonder what something. What did he say? I wonder who left it there. Okay. See, that's it over there. There's a hilly churls. There are hilly churls digging at it too. Huh. Perfect. Okay. So we actually came up here to get this thing, but this kid was the first person we needed to talk to. Perfect. So yeah, last time I played, I had this and this. Like this was the whole map that I had unlocked, and all of this was empty, and I didn't get like any of these shrines. Like the shrines unlock the map visually, so I was just going blind and feeling out the boundaries of the world. Like going through this area was rough. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze. Up here, I was like trying to go around seeing how the heck I get up to Fontaine, and I was like, oh man, I was there. I did the entire event in one night, and there we go. I tried to pull for Farina, and I got a catching, so that's the way it goes. Oh, wait, I have a wish. It's a 3-star! Yay! Sorry. You're skilled at pixel arts? Those are cute. Oh, I wouldn't say skilled, but I do just like doing little ones for emotes. Glad to see you're feeling good. What are your pronouns, my friend? Oh, I'm just a dude. You can call me he. That's fine. Thank you, though. Yeah. I'm Nico. Nice to meet you, friend. I'm trying... It kind of sucks. I'm trying not to... Like, I could do little chuckles and stuff, but, like, if someone says something funny and if I'm laughing... I sneezed earlier on stream. That hurt a lot. If I'm laughing hurts. My doctor literally told me not. I used to say that like as a joke to people, but my doctor actually told me not to laugh if I could help it for a while. I got a lot of like muscles around like my abdomen that are still like, I guess, you know, healing themselves up. So it's a little bit... Oh, I didn't even get the thing. Hold on, we gotta get this thing. It's gonna be a little bit rough as like I'm physically you know getting put back together again. My body heals up, but I'm sure that in another couple of weeks I'll be doing okay because I feel so much better than I did like the first week. The last few days I've been able to eat food normally again, which is pretty cool. I managed to sleep a full night without waking up in the middle of the night. It was pretty awesome. So I'm in a great place right now. I'm feeling good and optimistic. So I figured why not see if I can start streaming again. Be careful to not be extra funny. Very much appreciated. Yeah, you can be a little funny, just not too funny. All right, no, you can't be too funny around here. That's dangerous. I'll be fine. If I laugh, like, I'll be fine if I laugh or if I sneeze. It just, like, it just hurts for a little bit.
Next on the agenda, come on.
Oh, I need to get a special, like, electric thing. Is that? Am I supposed to get that over there? Hold on. Yeah, is this the thing I'm supposed to get? Move around at lightning speed. Okay. I'm not moving at lightning speed. Hold on a second. I see another quest there. I gotta remember to pick that up. I just want to check this little tree first. Oh, it fizzled out. Oh. Why couldn't I run at lightning speed? Maybe there's a closer one. Because I got through one of these shields carrying one of those before. But yeah, it's just me figuring out a lot of stuff. Oh, hold on, there's one here. Is it? Is this the same thing? What is this? Whoa. Wait, this is spooky. What is this? I don't know. Let's find this other quest. Because we're supposed to do a handful of these random world quests that we find in order to unlock this sword blueprint. Which server do you play on? I am on US server. America server. Electrogranum. Electroculi. Electroculi. Huh? Save it. Who are you? Is this a new old man model? I think it is. Village chief. Outsider, I mean Outlander. Is Outsider considered more disrespectful than saying Outlander? Look at these little cute little ghosties hanging up here. It's still Halloween in this place. I'm looking for a place to rest. No, we're here about the secret of Conda Village. Oh boy. Doesn't have any secrets? Calm down. There are no secrets here. Why don't you just go to Grand Narukami Shrine? Learn the secrets of deciphering fortune slips. Or how about you go to Chinju Forest and see if you can hear the Tanuki Bayushi? Oh. Look around yourself. Something suspicious is going on. Futaba? Wait, she's from that Persona game, right? Hello, strange big bro. Oh, boy. It's too soon for this. Strange. Anything out of the ordinary? I know. Weird dressed outlander and floating... Oh, that is strange. Yeah. One night, it suddenly started raining very heavily. Then, I heard a strange sound outside the house that accompanied the sound of rain. It was like an intermittent click-clacking sound. The next day, I went to check it out and saw some floating bags in the village gully. I left them alone because I didn't know who put them there. They might have washed away by now. You can take a look there. What other clues? Can't think of any. You can ask my dad. He knows a lot of things. Oh, I just talked to him. Ask my nephew, Takeru? You seem a little young to have a nephew. Family's pretty complicated, I see. Okay. Did he go up the roof again? It is kind of weird. Yeah, okay. It's being about as old as your nephew. I know a couple of people who have families like that. We already talked to that kid. So we got what we wanted. I think from these guys. This guy had a vision and he lost it. What happened? Turned it in a long time ago? Oh, because, yeah, they were collecting them. I feel like something has gone missing when I turned it in. Enthusiasm or obsession, yeah. Can't remember it anymore. What should I do? Amnesia? I wouldn't call it that. I know who I am and who everyone else is. Remember every road and everything I've done in the village. I haven't forgotten anything. It's just that all this feels like they've lost their meaning after I lost this vision. Oh, no. This poor guy. Take it you're American? Regrettably, yes. I am American. Just up at a weird hour. I'm in the mountains, so it's just past midnight for me. I lived in Germany for like half a year when I did a study abroad. So when I first started, like, well, not first started, but I guess I was like kind of newer into streaming. I had a lot of people that were like from central EU and UK that would stop by. So like a sizable amount of my audience is European friends. But since I moved out here, because the time difference is so staggered, like if I stream to like 4 or 5 a.m. for my time, that's like the morning or afternoon for like Pacific folks. So I've started to have, since I moved out here this year, I started having a lot of new people come in from like Australia and the Philippines and stuff, and that's been like super cool. I love just like being on the internet, seeing like all the people from around the world that you can talk to so easily. It's just always been fascinating to me, and it's one of the reasons why I love doing this. You too, France? That's cool. I don't think I have too many people that I've met from France. I visited though. I went to Strasbourg. I went to Paris. I think there was like one other small town I stopped at, but those are the two that I spent multiple days in when I was over there. Bonjour. My girlfriend though, she's also American, but she speaks fluent French. She's asleep, however, right now. But if she was still in, she would probably love to talk to you. Find evidence to break through his defenses for this village elder. Weird. I want to see if I can find... Where was that cart that that dude pointed out to us? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It was super fun when I was out there. Yeah. It was one of the better decisions, I think, that I've made. One of the more adventurous ones turned out to be one of the best. So... I keep looking for these like little electroculi or whatever. Those things you turn into the shrines. But I should be doing this quest because I'm not supposed to be up super late if I'm trying to sign into work tomorrow.
It's my lucky day.
Whoa. Twins.
Finally, I you the
I
fairy.
can fix this.
He exploded.
Perhaps whoever left these
Oh, this is the cart. Is this not the cart?
also fulfilling a contract.
That guy said hilly churls were around it. Those were humans. Wait a minute. Butterfly? Cute. How'd you find me? Friend Schmay. You're just like looking to see people that were doing Genshin stuff? Because I always do like asking also how people find my little stream. When I played Vampire the Masquerade, that's always fun. You will always find like a bunch of people who are super big fans of Vampire the Masquerade that love going into different streams and like telling them about the lore and giving advice and stuff. That's always a lot of fun. So I like to do that game around Halloween time.
Fuck you, Nick.
Man, I can't. You got them. You got them. You got the moon sound alert. Thanks, Cat. Heal faster. I'm trying. I'm trying. Don't make me laugh too much. It hurts. French Smay? No, I said friend. I said friend Smay, but yeah, also French Smay. I browsed through Genshin and said filter from low to high. Aww. Well, that's nice of you. I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, that's always cool. I was actually listening to Thanksgiving jazz for the stream. And we got into a cutscene where we found our sister finally after like 3 years. And it was still playing like this upbeat Thanksgiving jazz. And I was like, I gotta change the music for this scene. So I put on the Ketherick Thorm theme from Baldur's Gate 3. But we were listening to this. This nice, relaxing exploration, feel better soon music. Kat, what are you up to? Are you ready to, Kat's another streamer. Are you ready to play Halo with me? Oh, the last stream we did before my surgery was, we did Ultra Legendary on one of the kooky modded Halo, like original Halo Combat Evolved games. So that was a lot of fun. When do you want to do Halo 2, Kat? Anything strange lately? Jiro is missing, all right. Anything else out of the ordinary? Family well is always dry, even though there's plenty of water around. Someone locked it up the other night. So we should check that well that we saw earlier. Oh yeah, ghostly woman during a stormy night. Do we wait for it to be a stormy night? So we go back to the chief and ask him about stuff. All right, we got some direction now. This is the quest that we're on to get... Oh yeah, by the way, Kat, because I remember, Kat, this was like the first 5-star you got, right? I got Jean.
The Gatekeeper!
No, I'm not supposed to laugh. I am the gatekeeper. You whose turn it is next, answer me. Yeah, you got one of the leftover Halloween sound alerts. Thank you, Smay. Oh, thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Ow. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, my sides. Ow. It does hurt to laugh a little bit. I'm okay. I'm okay. What? What? If you fail to answer yes, my gatekeeper, when I call your number or color, you will be punished. That is from an ancient VHS horror board game called Atmosphere Nightmare, but it's spelled Atmosphere F-E-A-R. I have a physical copy of that game with the VHS that I like to play with my friends when I have them over for spooky game night. But I put a bunch of those as the follower alerts. I thought it was just Nightmare. No, it's Atmosphere : Nightmare. There's like 5 or 6 of them for the first one. There's different characters you can play as. The Gatekeeper's the original, and he's the funniest, I think. I've been too whimsical, I must stop. I am the Gatekeeper. Oh, there's other ones too. If I get more follow alerts, there's other ones that will play. But thank you. I'm so glad I got to hear one of them. Thank you, Smay. Smay. Many wise. When you're ready to laugh again. Yes, definitely. So, you remember you told me you got Jean when the game first came out, Kat, right? Well, I did a random pull, and I got Jean for the first time. Look at her, level 1. No experience.
If you lie on the grass.
History. There she is. I got her, yesterday. In the afternoon. Before stream. So, I was like, well, let's try and get her a weapon. And, I got a flute. I pulled the flute. One-handed sword. 2 pulls before her. You might have seen on that list. And the flute is great on Jean. However, my Chi-Chi is using the flute, so I would rather use it to enhance the flute to level 2 or rank 2. I had never been to Inazuma. I had to do a lot of Mondstadt story quests and everything and find my sister and all that fun stuff in order to get to Inazuma, because I found out that a really good sword for her that is not a 5-star is a random world quest reward. You get the plans to build it. So I'm doing those world quests right now. I finally was able to leave the Rito Harbor, and I'm not doing any more main story quests until I get this sword for Jean. That's where we're at right now. It's okay. The dry well is locked and looks like it can be opened with a corresponding key. You can take a key if you answered yes, my gatekeeper. You can take a key. What's on your mind? Buying a lot of snacks with this Mora. I'm thinking there shouldn't be a coin pouch here. Someone's hiding something. And it's in the village chief's yard. Huh. An illusion. What are you hiding? It's much lower stakes and more, jovial jaunt through Inazuma, doing this mystery stuff with the Thanksgiving jazz music playing. See one of the floating bags that Futaba mentioned. Yes. What's inside? Bag of cargo. All right, let's do this. I want to see someone do this without using a bow. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
Primo Gems? Next on the agenda, Primo Gems?
Perhaps whoever left these behind.
2 Primo Gems? I'm rich. We're 1 Primo Gem away. I have to discover 1 new enemy type. Or 1 new, environmental thing in order to get another pull. That's the weapon I used and I super recommend it. The Inazuma one? It's called the Anyama Nyamama. It's called the Anna Moana. Like the Disney movie? This guy looks fun. Oh, he's gonna electrocute the water, isn't he? What? I didn't mean to press that. Okay, there we go. I meant to press that. Ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew. Dodge. My Ganyu is extremely powerful. I felt like I beat the game after I got my Ganyu this strong, which is one of the reasons why I stopped playing. But also because it was still many months away from any new content coming out when I got to that point. So, and then Classic WoW came out and I played that instead. And then Star Rail came out and I played that instead. So, oh, here, let's get one of these things. The Anna Moana Kakeguchi. That's the weapon we're going for. Yes, correct. You do have a lot of content to get Primos from. Is there anyone you want? I was trying to go for this Farina because everyone was saying that she was like an absolute must-have. Apparently, she's like a pretty decent healer, but also does extremely good water damage. I wasn't super happy with how she worked in the testing. You know, with the there was like an event where you do testing, doing different fight gauntlets, kind of like a Spiral Abyss with like different characters. She was okay. But, you know, I hit the threshold and I got a second Keqing, of course, because that's how it always works. So the next time I get one, it will be her. The one after her is supposed to be the big dude that does the Kamehameha wave, right? He seemed pretty fun. But, however, this girl is an Archon, right? And that is value, right? Getting an Archon is like kind of a big deal. Oh, purple. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got a sacrificial sword. That's good. I don't think I have a sacrificial sword. I think that's actually kind of good. The shop rotates the sacrificial items and like the black glitter. What is it called? The one that's out right now. Yeah, the Black Cliff. I was thinking of Star Glitter. It rotates between the Black Cliff items and the sacrificial items, right? Or am I crazy? Who can use a sword? You can use a sword. Yeah, I have. This is my first sacrificial sword. Energy recharge. After damaging an opponent with elemental skill, skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Ah, I have the fragments on Klee. Yeah, these are good. I love these items. These are really good. I don't really know what... sacrificial fragments are also extremely good on this girl, but I think the wood sits better for Sucrose. Yeah, sacrificial sword for Jean would probably be good, but I think I just want a ton of attack, right? This one that I'm going for is supposed to be better. Your Electrum level is insufficient, so I need more of these. Okay, I see. I need to get multiple of them. Do I, like, glide through there? Wait a minute. What was that? I pulled a Sakura Bloom. Okay, that's cool. I need more Electro thingies. This is a weird zone. Look at that beetle! Oh my god, he's so cute! Look at him! I love him. This is my new best friend. Onikabuto. Demon shield, right? Is that what it is? Is that the right thing? Cool. Good work, Klee. Oh, we're using Fischl instead of Beto as our Electro right now because she's the chosen one. This is her Isekai questline. That Fox Girl Shrine Maiden said that we had the chosen one who valued friendship and uses Electro. So I was like, Wait, we have someone who values friendship and uses Electro. Official. You know, she has Oz, so I used Oz and I unlocked the quest. It was great. Let's walk over the water. Chi-Chi is great for this. Recover stamina, walk over water. Yep. Oh boy.
No touching.
Yeah, you want to attack? Sacrificial sword is Pog. The guy with the Biden blast name. No, it hurts. The guy with the Biden blast name. I was watching, I explained it earlier in the stream, but I was watching, it's called AI Presidents Chats. There's a lot of channels that do like AI presidents in like a Discord call, but AI Presidents Chats is the most sophisticated of the AI voiceover with them. He does an extremely good job, but not only with like making the voiceover, but he's very well researched with the topics. Like he has like a 45-minute what kind of freshwater fish tank like you want to make. It's so crazy how deeply he goes into like topics. But I just watched him earlier today because they just released a Thanksgiving food tier list, and I was looking for ideas of what to cook for Thanksgiving because I'm gonna be by myself, sadly. But my parents and my girlfriend was over for about a week, taking care of me, so it was enough time spent with some family for me. But anyway, yeah, AI President's Chats, very well researched, very sophisticated voice AI, but also he has the voices so that they enunciate words like a human. Like they don't sound robotic or monotone. They sound like the enunciations, pauses, stutters are where they should be. Incredible. He must really know like those political personalities that he uses, because he nails their personalities in the AI text that he writes. And he puts banter between them all that is not like them just saying mean stuff to each other. It sounds like they're like an Ed, Edd and Eddy trio. Like they're a group of friends that, you know, sometimes they get on each other's nerves and they take lighthearted jabs at each other. And it's just really nice and refreshing. And I wish actual political discourse was like that. They sound so much better than the real presidents. Found a Wave Strider location? That's cool. It's a boat. Where did that Sealy go? Oh, I think the Sealy unlocked that. Oh, no, there he is. He kept going. All right, let's follow him. Skirt. Kabuto means beetle? Oh, I thought it meant shield for some reason, because isn't it used as like a type of armor? Isn't Kabuto used to refer to like a helmet or something? I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. I'm just that's why I thought of that. How do I exit? Oh. Oh, I have to hold it down. I see. Okay. My Jean is triple crowned with about 3,000 attack. What does triple crowned mean? Like she won 3 regional horse races? That's incredible. Her heals are perfect. 3,000 attack?
Treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Dude, my Ganyu has like 1,600 attack. And she hits for 60,000 on a reaction and about 35,000 on a normal hit. Sorry for being funny, I apologize. No, it's fine, really. You can walk over water endlessly with Farina. Oh, what, really? Oh, that's sick. Okay, maybe I have to get her. Could be both, max talents. Oh, right, the crown is that item that you use to get like the highest level talent. Right, okay. Oh, wait, let's vision this. All right, we're going to go over there and then that away. Okay. Let's put this together because I'm never going to come back and do this. I've beached myself. I was just not prepared for the Biden blast. I found him. Skirt. Oh god. Don't crash. Don't beat yourself. These things are really hard to control. They're so cute though. I would love a little boat like this. Oh my god, you know what was really fun? Going with Hannah's dad. I went with her family. When her dad was looking at boats. Oh man, that is never something that I thought I would ever be able to do. That was super cool. That was super fun. You know when you like go to have you ever gone to a car dealership like with your parents or something? You're like, they're looking for a new like family car or whatever. Dude, looking for a family boat, that is like some insane level like stuff. They're Florida, so you know, a lot of people have boats there. But that was really cool. That's what this thing reminds me of. It reminds me of like some of the boats we were looking at.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
All right, and there's one more out this way. I think I saw it. Seagrass. That's cute. Oh, wait. We get in here. Is there a secret for these statues, maybe? Yeah. Why is it looking over there? How do we get through? Any ideas, team? I have no idea how these work. You know what's really hard? Figuring out the random desert puzzles and the random Fontaine puzzles I ran into. Without any story, any direction, just like looking at them and trying to figure out what the heck I was supposed to do with everything. That was an adventure. But that's my favorite part of the game, is finding all these kooky puzzles and figuring them out. Just exploring in the open world. Not doing the quest or anything. Just going out and exploring. That's what I love in this. Where am I?
We're way behind schedule.
We're way out of where we're supposed to be. Purify? What? Like this. Just finding this. You know? There's a bunch of weird, like, Emerald Dream portals in Sumeru that I couldn't figure out what they were for. There's a lot of stuff. We gotta heal 4th Fischl. She doesn't have a lot of HP. And Ganyu next. There's a quest with these fox statues? Oh, okay. You'll gay an item eventually that lets you interact with them. I need to gay this item. How do I gay the item? Oh, this is a Seelie. Seelie, you know, like the character in Honk Rail of the Stars. All right, I think it's... Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought this was a little small cavern entrance. Seems to be around here somewhere.
We're way behind schedule.
I don't know what those pink clouds are for. Where are you? Little seal. Thanksgiving Bossa Nova? Oh, this feels good, man. Nice and cozy. Love to see NPCs hurting themselves on some random object. It's okay. Well, we can do this stuff later. We can figure that out later, like off stream. These are all open world exploration puzzles. Let's get this quest done. And there's sweet flowers and mints everywhere, huh? Okay, something about books. Alright, explain yourself, village chief, if you can. Ooh, make a total of 50 wishes. Nice. Less than 1 hour. Oh. Okay, I completed that already. Good. We've just got this last one left. Nice. But I want more wishes. Even the battle pass rewards are better in Star Rail. Star Rail's just more generous with everything. Jean will be much better healer than Chi-Chi. Really? You'll miss out on the ice bridging. The ice bridging is such like it's such a fundamental use case in so many situations. I really like it. And she does heal everyone up, but you know. Found the evidence. Stop pretending your village isn't strange. What? What? Oh no. Was I supposed to have memorized what I picked up? Okay, the last 3 things probably. Purse by the dried up well. Okay, thank God. There's some order to how it's organized. Draw the marking that was on it? Yeah, that's what I thought. What's going on? You're hiding something else. Someone discarded this coin pouch intentionally. What did we find in the gully earlier? This is like when we did the Ace Attorney thing in Star Rail, which was also hilarious and on stream. Yeah, left on a rainy night. Cargo. The camera goes crazy. Downstream of the gully. Oh, they're related, all right. Found this near the remains of a cart. List of goods. Camera bugs out again. Tried to rob a shogunate cart. There's originally a group of young people in the village who got too bold after getting drunk and actually robbed one of the shogunate cargo carts. These goods and a bag both belonged to the shogunate. Couldn't let the others know the shameful incident occurred in our village, that's why I tried to cover it up. Okay. I just want the truth. Where's the ghost girl? And the lock on the well? In ancient times, underneath the ground we are standing on right now lay the roots of the Thunder Sakura. Indeed, this was one of the 5 roots that protected the peace on Narukami Island. And guarding it and its barrier was said to be a responsibility assigned to us, the Konde clan, by the Kitsune Sayugu herself. But this was a long, long time ago. I hardly recall anything about the details. And then he disappeared and reappeared. If you get the Farina, you won't need the ice bridge. True. I only need to make about 60 more wishes to get her, though. I heard Honkai Impact and HSR players say that Genshin is more cash cow. That's why they're way greedier with it. Oh my god, for certain. Yeah, they know. Genshin is like, it's something ridiculous. It's something like 20 or 30 times the audience of the other games. Like this is like the most like popular gacha game in the world, I'm pretty sure, and it's certainly the most financially lucrative one. But an example, I'll give you. There's a lot of examples. Other than like, I don't like the gameplay in Genshin. I like the exploration. I don't like the gameplay or the combat. Oh my god, I gotta use this. It's full. See, this is one thing right here. When this is full, it's wasted. You will not regenerate more. In Star Rail, you'll continuously regenerate it even when it's full at 1/3 of the speed, and you could bank up to like, I don't know, some ludicrous amount extra. It's like multiple times higher than what your daily maximum is. Then you could just use when you run out of your normal amount. You just like exchange it whenever you want. We're gonna do some random boss fights to get some stuff. I think I need some of this for when I get the Dendo Archon. Oh, right. Kat, you asked me if there was any character I wanted to get. The only character that I saw on the list that was like, I need to have this character, the only one is this girl. Where you at? Nahida. The Dendar Archon. This is the only character I want in the video game. I still don't even think she's as cute as Klee, but I think she's like definitely in like maybe the top 10 cutest things I've ever seen. Cutest characters of anything. Because I still think Klee is the cutest character of anything anywhere on Earth, but this girl is up there. She is so precious and adorable, and she has like a little swing set animation. Ugh! Oh god, it's so precious. Oh, my heart. Oh, I love her. That's the only character that I want. This was the guy that I saw that looked interesting with his Biden blast. But this guy, when I used this guy in that trial, he was so powerful. It was unreal. This guy was like as strong as my Ganyu, but a melee dude. So I really want to get this guy when he comes around. It's unfortunate he looks to also be a 5-star. But it makes sense for him being as strong as he is. I couldn't figure out how to use his skill, though. I was just, like, auto-attacking and pressing Q. His skill, I couldn't figure out how it works. Just using him and not reading. Hiragi Sanjuro, escort the goods successfully to leave Ritu. There's 5 more in the bank. 20. Alright, good. Oh, yeah, what was I saying? Let's use these, we gotta use these resources, because this energy is wasted if we're not using it. I'm trying to get a flame reaction so I can hit for twice as much, but it's truly not worth it. The most effective tactic available, otherwise known as the meta for me, is just shooting Ganyu bow at everything and don't use anything else. This is how I do every boss fight. I just shoot bow. Ridiculous. Meh. Okay, we got a new beak thing, new item that this thing dropped, so that's good. All right, so what I was saying before is, Look at this. Replenishes in 8 minutes for 1 energy. In Star Rail, it's 6 minutes for 1 energy. And after a few months of the game being out in Star Rail, they raised the cap from 160 to 240. So Star Rail has 50% higher energy cap per day, and it regenerates 25% faster than in Genshin. And it has an overflow that will regenerate even when you're maxed out and not even playing the game. For the Battle Pass, right? For the Battle Pass in Star Rail, for this one, it's, is it 800 per day? I think it's like 800 per, or 800 per level. What is it? I can't see because the weekly limit is maxed. Yeah, the weekly limit's maxed, so I can't tell. But I think it's either... It used to be 800 in Star Rail, and then I believe they knocked it down to 700? It's 700 or 600 in Star Rail, and it used to be 800. In this game, it's either 1,000 or 800 per level for the Battle Pass. The rewards, I'm pretty sure, are comparable, though. I think the rewards are comparable between the two. You get a light cone, so that's like you just get the weapon, and you get to choose which one. In Star Rail, this one you get 1 item for making a weapon, but you have to get all the other crafting materials. Star Rail, it's 800 day. Okay. You just missed his banner? I'm pretty sure I just missed his banner. I think it was in between when I came back to the game and when I played again just now, today. I'm pretty sure his banner was in between those two. Extremely unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Because he was really good, man. He was really good. And the funny thing is, he's also ice. So all of my strongest characters were going to be ice. I use Beidou and Ganyu are the 2 characters that do damage that I have in this game. That's it. You can bank up to 3,000 Trailblazing power. Yeah, it's something ridiculous. I appreciate Star Rail's... I read a little bit for the line above it. Whoops. I appreciate Star Rail's generosity. Has so much of the quality of life improvements that Genshin should have. Yes, except being able to jump just for the sake of jumping with your character. Oh, plus Jean and Furina are really good on the same team since Furina needs HP fluctuation to be cracked. Yeah, Furina can make her own team. She can damage her own team, which is hilarious. I want Naida so bad too. The vegan chicken isn't the boss she needs. Man, what's the boss that she needs? The vegan chicken is the boss of the one Dendro character that I do have, though. That's why I was doing that. My Dendro character that I have, I got up to level 40. And the only reason I used her at all was because you need Dendro magic damage in order to do a lot of the puzzles and environmental interactable objects in Sumeru. Sumeru's Archon quest is by far my favorite. Really? I'm kind of tied between Fontaine and Fumero. They're both so great. You just missed his banner. Yeah, Rose is 5-star. I got both, and they're both cracked. Novelet is like Ganyu levels of cracked, if not even more. I don't know. You guys have seen my Ganyu, and I haven't played in 2 years. Almost 3 years. That was the last... When Genshin hits, it hits hard. Last chapter almost got me to tear up. Here's the thing, is that I've never felt like tearing up, really, in any of the Genshin stories, but I really enjoyed a lot of them. Like finishing, like, you know, the big story quests and stuff. In Star Rail, you can hit a random, like, back alley world quest you have to discover, and it made me tear up. Like, everything in Star Rail gives me an emotional resonance that I do not feel from most video games, and certainly not from Genshin. I think the storytelling and characters are so much better in Star Rail. The only thing that I think Genshin has over Star Rail is the open world exploration is Dynamite. And that's really the only thing I find fun about this game. And I find it extremely fun. Like, easily carries everything else, all the gacha stuff, all the weird leveling mechanics, all the event nonsense you have to figure out, all the kooky puzzles that don't work quite properly all the time. All of the Eaton keyboard inputs that don't go through, the non-responsive combat and poor combat mechanics, the animation locks in combat, all that is overshadowed by how great the exploration in this game is to me. But Star Rail is like, it doesn't have any of the exploration, but the storytelling in it, I think, is just so much better. Sumeru got me. Fontaine almost did. Brina and the other characters carry. The actual plot is kind of meh. That's unfortunate. I want Chlorinde. There's no fucking way they named a character Chlorine in this game. That would be hilarious. She better be Hydro. 2400 Trailblaze. That sounds right. Yeah. 10 times the amount of the daily limit. I'd like to see you do Sumeru and Fontaine then. Those are good. I've done a lot of the exploration and a lot of the open world puzzle stuff. I have done none of the story quests in either zone. I just got to Inazuma today in the story. The desert area is so cool. I don't think I'm gonna really care. Like, environmentally, I think that jungle area is pretty cool, but it is such a pain to navigate. All the weird caverns and stuff. The maps in this game are not good. The maps are really not good for all the different depths that you have to go through, and like underground zones. They're really bad in Genshin. So the jungle areas annoy me more than anything. But the desert, I could explore in the desert and just wander around the desert in this game for like all day and not get bored. It's kind of like how I felt exploring the Frost Mountain when they released that. When they released this area, this was like nothing in the game came close to it for me, and still hasn't. This is still like far and away my favorite part of this game was just this Frost Mountain area. What is it called? Dragonspine. When they added Dragonspine, that first like Christmas season that the game was out, that was unbelievable. I spent like the whole time cozy, like there's fire going in the living room, heaters on, wearing like a Snuggie, and I'm just on my computer exploring this ice area. That was the most fun part of Genshin so far to me. The desert exploration wise is coming in second. I'm really enjoying it because I think that setting is such a fun like adventure, you know? Hot take, I suppose. I think most people hate Dragonspine. Really? Really? I loved it. I can't compare anything to Dragonspine in this game. Cold take? Yeah, that's it. I agree Star Rail feels like a passion project compared to Genshin. Chlorinde is Electro? I can't believe Chlorine is Electro. You don't put electricity in pools, you put chlorine in pools. Like, look at this. I press map, and I can't even see the map. Where am I? Help. The map is just this tiny little cavern that I'm in. And it has this weird thing. They're like, oh, if we put this icon here, then it will be able to tell people that it's at a different level. Yeah, except the only thing is that that same icon is used for every level. It doesn't tell you what level. It just says you're in the wrong spot, not you're in the right spot. I don't want to know where I'm not, because I'm not in a lot of places. I would like to know where I am. This is like Tomahawk missile logic. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. You know, that's what they're doing here. All right. I don't know what this world quest is. All right. I gotta do this mission to get the sword. Where am I? There we go. Zooming all over the place. The freezing meter in Dragonspine, I feel, was an experiment for a mechanic they ended up not using anymore because it was a negative feedback. I don't like the freezing mechanic in boss fights, but every other part of it, I loved it. You don't remember the stream where we were at the very peak of Dragonspine pulling for Ganyu in the last hour before the banner ended while every one of our characters was freezing to death and there was nothing we can do about it? That was so much fun. It was hilarious. Frozen to death at the crown of the world, desperately trying to summon the ice goat. The little sheepy, the ice sheepy from the heavens. That is peak, like, RP. Play the game how you want to play, not how it's intended to be played. You know? not how it's manufactured to be played. Play how you want to play. Have your own adventure. That's what I have fun doing in this game. Stuff like that. I don't have fun doing quests to be able to leave Rito. I have fun freezing to death at the crown of the world, trying desperately to get Ganyu to fall as a golden comet from the heavens before everyone freezes to death. That's what I like doing in this game, okay? That's the way I play video games. Don't ever forget it. The point of that whole tangent, which I always like to do if you're new here, I like to do fun tangents because I get excited about things and talk about them excitedly, is that the frost mechanic is totally fine, just not in boss fights, like in the hypostasis cube for the ice. We both got Ganyu Bat at the end, like in the last 5 minutes we both got her. Yeah, we were desperate to get her in those last moments. I did the whole stream and the entirety of Dragon Spine. I saved up every single Primo Gem for that whole area, and I got enough to do like 120 pulls, and I got Ganyu at like the last few. It was great. When you can't see the map, click the button on the right of the screen. Oh, I know I could do that. Yeah, it's just a hassle that it puts you there, you know, as default. But no, yeah, Star Rail, it just seems better constructed. The only thing that they have issue with, I think, and we'll see with this new physical erudition guy coming out, like the AoE physical attacker coming out. I was gonna get him, Argenti. I wanted to get him, and then I saw he was a physical AoE guy, and I was like, ugh, that's not good. So I was like, okay, we're gonna pass on this one. Because he looked cool. He was like a Red Rose Knight. I think it was like from like the order of like the Knights of Beauty or whatever they're called in Star Rail. I just found it like super fun and cool, so I wanted to get him, and I saw what kind of character he was, and I was like, maybe I won't get him. The only issue Star Rail really has is power creep on the characters, because, you know, every new character that comes out, if you make it weaker than previous characters, people aren't going to really want to spend money on them. If you make them the new strongest thing that you can use in the current patch, then people are going to want to use them, right? So that's the issue they have. The last two destructions they had that came out are the two strongest characters in the game. Luckily, I got them, which was Danny Moondrinker and Jinglu. The imagined dragon and the the ice sword girl. The completely crazed lunatic ice sword eldritch monster girl. I love her. But yeah, Star Rail definitely seems like it's more story driven, and Genshin is more give us money for this character. Even the wishes are more forgiving in Star Rail. Bad luck protection, like, you basically have hard bad luck protection at pull 80, even though it says 90. I don't think I've ever gone past 80 in Star Rail. Most of the time I get the character in the 60s, because I believe bad luck protection, like, what is it called? Oh, the soft, what is it, like the soft pity, they call it? That starts kicking in around like 65 in Star Rail. In Genshin, it seems like that starts kicking in around like 70 maybe, and hard bad luck protection is 90, and I've definitely hit hard bad luck protection in Genshin before, but I've never hit it in Star Rail. So the soft pity might be more dramatic in Star Rail. And I don't know if it's the same situation with the weapons, but the light cones, which are essentially the weapons in Star Rail, everything kicks in hard bad luck protection, and I believe soft bad luck protection kicks in 10 pulls earlier, because the hard cap is at 80 for those in Star Rail. On average, you're likely to pull a 5-star at 74. Yeah, in Genshin, yeah, but in Star Rail, for me, it's like 65 is the average of when I get one. Who has it? Wait, he has a 2-stage ult. Who has a 2-stage ult? I really like the design of DR ratio. Oh, diminishing returns? Oh, wait, no. Oh, doctor ratio. Okay. The diminishing, I like how they designed the diminishing returns in Star Rail. Yeah, true. No, doctor ratio. So, yeah, I haven't seen anything about him yet. He is... What is he? What is he? Is he Electro? No. Electric. What is he? I forget. Is he another Quantum? What was he supposed to be? What was Dr. Ratio? I just like his name. His name's hilarious. It's the same for both, except for light cones, in which Star Rail actually has a higher rate than Genshin at 0.8. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. That's basically a 1% chance. 1% happens all the time. If you've ever played Pokemon, you know 1% happens all the time. If you've ever played XCOM, you know 1% happens all the time. Oh, Argenti has a 2-stage ult. Yes, I have seen that. Yeah, I've also heard that like you're realistically gonna use that maybe once a fight. He's the Hunt Imaginary. Oh, that's fascinating. But here's the thing. Yeah, I could skip Dr. Ratio because I have Danny Moondrinker. Why would I need a Hunt Imaginary character when I have Danny Moondrinker? Right? That doesn't make sense. I need to save for the next like 5-star like good support unit. I did get Huahua. And I'm trying to build her up to see how good she is, because it seems like she's actually very powerful with her energy recharge stuff. I love imaginary characters. Like Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. She's an Abundance Harmony hybrid. Yeah, no, she's supposed to have really good utility. And apparently can solo sustain, which is great. I think Fujuan, I think people sleep on Fujuan. Fujuan, I'm really glad I went for and I got, because she's very powerful. She's very, very good. Okay, broken house across the gully, east side of the village. I want to get another beetle friend over here. Here we go. I mean, this is a cute little village. Those people seem to be looking for something. Well, they seem to be looking for something. That means we should probably kill them, right? They have health bars, so, I mean, what else are we gonna do? Talk to them? Hilarious. You know what's really fun about Ganyu is that, like, I can tag enemies that are in an area where they will never reach me and they're going to reset. I can kill them before they reset with Ganyu. It's really fun. I wish you could do that in WoW.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
I don't know if this guy's part of the fight, but you know how it is. Finally, I can die. Fujuan is what Dea should have been for Genshin. I don't know who Dea is. Dea's only good ability is what Fujuan does, but Fujuan kicks it up to a whole new level. Fujuan is just good. Instead of shielding the whole team, she just redirects damage and lessens it. And then she heals them when she uses her ultimate a little bit. And she gets a charge. She can have up to 2 charges when she uses her ultimate, and she always starts the battle with 1. Always, which is awesome. And when that goes off, she basically heals herself to full. It goes off when she goes under a 50% HP. Two?
Whoever left these behind
There we go. 2 primos.
fulfilling a contract.
This character is expected to be real strong and ended up being one of the worst 5 stars damage-wise. Oh no. I'm sure you get a lot of credits from me using your Fujuan. Yes, thank you. Please continue doing that. actually managed to pick up Bronya's light cone out of nowhere on like Fort Pity? Yeah, I got Bronya's light cone before I got Bronya, and I was using it on Yukong. Even though Yukong couldn't make full use of it. But now I have Bronya with Bronya's light cone, so it's pretty okay, you know, for not spending $2,000 getting 6 Bronyas. She's on the standard banner? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, are there a lot of new characters that they added on the standard banner? Because I was really disappointed when I got another catching. I was just really disappointed. I also was kind of disappointed when I got Jean. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, you know, we put it in the stream. It's a fun event. Do the quest for the sword. We make it fun, right? We work with what we got. That's basically been my whole life. I'm so glad that surgery is over, man. Oh, wait. Here's what we have to check. Dig. Old key for the well. Got it. There are 2 characters that were added to the standard banner. Okay. You can take a key. Do we go down the well? Oh my god. Okay. Strange story in Konda. Explore.
Perhaps whoever left these behind.
We're hiding Mystic Enhancement ore.
Also fulfilling a contract.
I can't believe it. I can't believe that worked. I thought I was gonna have to switch to Klee. But yee!
Next on the agenda.
Hey, buddy. Who are you? Come back here. It's a little electro Sealy or something. Oh no, I'm chasing Pusilin like in Dire Maul. Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
You said it, Peach. Please. Please, Ganyu. I know it's not just you. Every character would struggle doing this because it's Genshin. A carrot? I'm rich. A carrot and a potato? Dude, we've got like half a meal here right now. Wait, there's shinies over there. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where are the shinies? Investigate from the wrong side of the wall? That's cool. Yeah, I think we have to go in from the other direction. Alright, jump down time. No carrots or potatoes? Man. Thanksgiving dinner hitting hard right now. 2 carrots, 1 potato. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Thanksgiving dinner. I think I'm gonna have to look for like restaurants that are doing like specials. There's a lot in the area, and I'm certain that some of them will, because a lot of them did for like St. Patrick's Day, for example. So I just gotta find one and get a meal. I don't want to go out by myself and get Thanksgiving dinner alone. I'd rather get it from somewhere and bring it home.
Rest for the wicked.
Okay, nothing there. Why is Klee injured? Poor Klee. Hmm. I am searching the area. Wait a minute. Clee, get in there. Ah! Oh my god. I'm in. Yes. Hmm. Yep, made it. She's Clee to squeeze into all the tiny places she's not supposed to be in. Wait a minute, hold on. I don't know. It says explore the area at the bottom. Maybe I missed something over here. Oh, I climbed back up. Got it. Enigmatic page. I can't read it. Okay. I was clicking, it didn't work. Let's see. I don't know. I don't want to start getting dizzy. Help. Yeah. My boss is calling, gotta go. Might drop by later again. That was really fun. Aw, thanks, Smay, for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah. Good luck with work stuff. Oh, that was nice. I love meeting new people. They come in and say hi. That was really fun. We gotta figure out how to get past this. What more of the bottom of the well do I explore? Once you get to the Torii Gate, I'm not at the Torii Gate. It says head down using the Electrogranum along the way to pass through barriers. What? How do I get the Electrogranum? Eh? Where's the Electrogranum that I'm supposed to get? Did I miss something? Eh? What? I'm infused with Electro. Nope. Cat, did you do this quest? Do you have any idea how this works? Where am I missing the Electrogranum? Oh my god. I didn't even see this. I got it. Alright. The Chosen One, official. So this is the underbelly. Looks like something wild is sealed in here. I did get it, yeah. Yaku Plain. Ah, spoopy. This is the thing that they were guarding, right? See a light over there. Should probably go too. Grab what sleep I can before I take my friend to the hospital for his surgery. Oh man, good luck to him. I'm really sorry. But good friend for doing that. You are, I mean. A notch, that's right. Let's try putting the ward in there from the shrine. Okay. Purify. Pray. Oh, hold on. I broke the sequence. I want this. Naku weed. Cute. Even on windless days, this plant will tremble lightly. Cute. I see 5 points on this lotus, this flower, this sakura, whatever it is. Adjust order. Okay, yes. Oh, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? What? Huh? What are we supposed to make it look like? I'm just like... Okay, hold on. Maybe we go through this first. Okie day. Loads of stuff at the bottom of this well. Yeah. See what other treasure we can find. Shortcut unlocked. Good. Rust-worn key. Another key, you know the saying, where there's a key, there's a lock. Eh. Chest requiring no key.
Try out my illustrious name.
Old stone slate. The lines carved in this old stone slate speak silently of the secret of the legendary treasure. Can I read it? Where is it? What is a quest item? I wonder. Oh, hi.
Oz, reveal thyself.
My arrow didn't work before. Now it worked.
Another test subject. Fry!
Next on the
The
agenda.
wrong test subject.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Amethyst lump. Okay. The only thing about using Klee is that she does burn herself. So. Ew. Poor Klee. Ooh, okay, alright. I did not see you, my friend. Crawling horizontally? Oh god, okay. Listen, game. What is that? Camera?
My illustrious name.
I can't go in first person. I want a better view of this. Okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. Is this thing telling us? I thought that was the order that, like, it wound up being when I used the item, not, hey, this is the order you're supposed to do. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, easy. Right? Wait. Okay, this is 4. 3, 2. All right. Okay, we got it. We got it now. All right, let's solve the puzzle mystery thing. Okimusha, Phantom Warrior beneath the Kunda Village well. He's dead. Ow. Yep. I need space to run. And aim. Oops.
Rise.
I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna do it.
Orders given. Orders received.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. We're way behind schedule.
Die.
I'm ready.
Where'd he go? Ah, he's marked by Chi-Chi. Thank you, Chi-Chi. I'll be online if you want to hit me up later, but obtaining at least 3 Z's on this current agenda. Yeah. How's it going, man? I hope you recover quickly. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Kat, for popping in. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Hanachiro Sato. Very impressive. Eek, when did you? Why? Yikes. I was right to have my eye on you. You are indeed qualified to perform the cleansing. Who are you? I. As you can see, I am simply a shrine maiden who wishes to cleanse evil with your aid. You have helped me greatly already by being able to undo the barrier. She's been watching us all this time. That means... Grandpa Desuke's secret. What does that mean? I'm loyal to Narukami Island, not some police station. Besides, I have had dealings with Kunda Village for a long time as well. If those families were to be cut off, I would not be able to face... How do you say excuse me in Japanese? I totally forget. Anna would be upset with me, I think. Please excuse me. Let us get back to business. As you may know, the Thunder Sakura trees symbolize the eternal... the Thunder Sakura... Oh, that's what they're called, Thunder Sakura. The Thunder Sakura trees symbolize the eternal watch of the Electro Archon, and they have the power to remove evil and purify the earth. However, the polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded, and these tainted sections will form tumors one after another. That is why we must perform the cleansing ritual. Unfortunately, my physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. There are several more barriers of this kind. Can I ask you to aid me? No. To aid this land. What about your physical condition? Do not fret, our priority is the cleansing. Soda. I'll help. Thank you, truly. As for the location of the next barrier, you can visit the abandoned shrine nearby. It's not far northeast of Kunda Village. Due to certain circumstances, I fear that I cannot go with you. How will we meet up then? The sakura on the east and west banks differ in speed, and the flowers of the north and south branches vary their bloom. However, everything on this island is under the sacred sakura's shade. So long as petals still fall like snow upon this island, we will surely meet again. I wish you all the best.
Good luck.
I hear another purple thingy to collect, but I don't see one. Cleansing ritual completed. Time to respect this shrine by scaling it. Yes. All right. All right, we completed the cleansing ritual? No. It's a long world quest chain called Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual. All right, we finished the first part of it. There's 4 parts of this. Oh boy. We need to go to... For our ultimate goal for the sword, we need to go to Jiren Island. It says north of Inazuma. This one. But I don't know if we can get there yet. We're out of here.
It's so nice to distract.
I think we should continue this next time. Because even if we didn't have to finish this quest chain, which we might have to, I'm not sure. Grand Narukami Shrine. Very cool. We have to go all the way up here and then do a quest there. So I think we should stop here for tonight. And then we'll come back and complete the cleansing of the shrines in Inazuma. And Inazuma is tiny, dude. Although there is a lot of places around here. So we might... Yeah, there's probably a whole lot of islands for us to explore. Because this is really, really small. So. It's like smaller. This is like half the size of Dragonspine. Right? So, we'll come back to this for next time. We'll cleanse the stuff and we'll go up here and get the Farmer's Treasure quest line to get the sword for Jean. All right. I'm going to go to sleep because I got work for the first time in a couple of weeks. The first time in a couple of weeks. I got it in the morning, so I got to get a little bit of rest. Thank you, everybody, for coming by the stream. I think after this, I only started having a little bit of pain after like the 4-hour mark. So I should be okay to do normal streams again. I just probably shouldn't go for like 12 hours at a time until I'm a little better than I am. So thank you guys. Have a good night and try to stay healthy yourselves. Okay, take care of yourselves. Drink water. Get some sleep, and I'll catch you next time.
Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.
probably going to be tomorrow because our normal stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.